something I wanna show to you. It's my bed. Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. We got Crimson Magician. Look at all this info. Game Boy Mark Ekin Scyther on the GTS. Very nice, man. You get the Scyther and all that stuff. Shiny Charizards, Virtual Console stuff, Arbok. If Arbok gets an evolution, that'd be awesome. Your home team won the finals. What is that? The Knicks. And congrats, man. Like, a lot of cool stuff going on for you. And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. We got Hefty hanging out here as well. Hefty, any updates on the tracking information for your, what I can only assume to be comic books that are arriving? Let's see here. Lucky number 17 on eggs here, coming up soon. So that's my number. I like that 17 number. What do I care? 17. Pretty cool. Shelter release. And we're at 7 likes. Lucky number 7. Well, that's 8 likes now. We got Clocky. Hey, ya king. What's up, Clocky? Departed San Antonio at 5:53 a.m. this morning. Man, what a frustrating thing. I mean, think about, like, how spoiled we are. You know, those old days of your package will arrive in 6 to 8 weeks. We're so spoiled, but boy, it's still frustrating, right? Oh, look at this package. It's almost at my house. Oh, never mind. It's in Texas. I got a package waiting for me across the border in the US, but because of Grub and their picky wantingness of a tracking label or a shipping label, I gotta wait till Saturday to go pick it up. Totally different when you can track it in real time. Exactly, right? Waiting by the mailbox for days when Smash Bros. Brawl came out. Dad pre-ordered it, and we didn't get it until like 2 weeks after release date. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so frustrating when you pre-order something. And now this is a while ago, and this is egg number 17. Let's get it. But when you pre-order something, you'd hope it would be on your doorstep the day of. Oh, baby! Bingo, bango! What? Shiny Shelter on number 17, first of the day. Come on now. Let's go. That was something. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums here. Well, not really, but like, come on, man. Let me just update this in my app. Heck yeah! I was not expecting that at all. Okay. Collected. Let's do this. Pokemon. Let's search up Shelter. Game Crystal. Collected on today. Encounters 17. Bang! Look at that. I can't even believe that. Literally, we could have had a triple dipple yesterday. That's totally true. I'm like, let's do one more. Let's go to 16. We could have got the triple yesterday. Dang, man. This is why y'all gotta come bright and early to the Chem Nation show. Whoo, boy, that is awesome. Let me save the game here. That just means we're getting a triple today. I mean, literally we're 5 minutes in and I only got to get 2 shinies today. Now, of course, that's pretty rare, but okay, so let me do this real quick. We're gonna need a catch command going on here to see what the next hunt is. So while we're doing that, thank you, Anne-Marie. Let's do shelter counter crystal 2. Clank, oh, clank, clank. That is not what I'm requesting. We'll save to shelter counter number 2. I'm gonna change this counter to 0 because I got 4 more eggs to hatch. Let me put this in there. There we go. And I can't believe that, man. 1 shiny away. If I would have hatched 1 more egg, just 1 more egg on yesterday's live stream, would have had to triple. Take a quick look here. There we go. That's a beautiful looking thing. You and these eggs. All right, if we got channel members or mods in the chat, hit that exclamation, yeah, just like Quaxley. Hit that exclamation point catch, and let's see if we can get a Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon. Let's see, Hefty's got going on here. Hefty Ditto. I mean, I already have the Ditto, so that doesn't count. I even got myself a second Ditto. If you encounter a wild Ditto with your already shiny Ditto and then let it use transform twice, it'll be shiny and then you catch it. So, like, unlimited. Now, I thought for some reason that I had Larvitar shiny, but I didn't see it in my list. Okay, this one's for Anne-Marie. Spearow! Well, there we go. We are hunting for a Spearow. I could have sworn that I hunted 3 shiny Larvitar, and I'm almost certain, but I don't have it on my list. So I'm gonna quickly check. Deposit this here. I'm gonna check on my other device real quick. So let me close this up. Because I know Larvitar takes a while. It's a lot of eggs, but I might not have hunted them, so I'm not sure. But I think I did, but I'm not. I would not have sent them to home already. No, I wouldn't. Okay, so let me quickly look up Spearow Crystal and see where I can find Spearow. Route 29, 30, 30. Oh my gosh, it's like everywhere. Okay. Walking Grass Morning, Route 33. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly fire up Crystal here. I know I'm killing some time here, but I'm almost certain that I have that, so I want to really quickly check. Withdraw, Squirtle, Rattata, Pidgey, Rattata, Rattata, Pidgey, Pidgey, Rattata, Nidoran, Poliwhirl, Typhlosion, Togepi, 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 Togepi. So not that. The reason is I think I got them is because Larvitar takes a lot of steps to hatch, and I thought that off stream I thought that off stream I did all like the ones that took a long time to do. Change box. No, it's not in my other device, so maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did, but the fact that it's not in my other game and it's not in this game means that I'm likely remembering wrong, so. Okay, so, Route 33, where is that? Oh. That's, right beside, Zalia Town, so that's easy enough. Pokemon Aurora Fly to Azalea Town. Let's go catch a Spearow. And work on that one. What up, Airy? We just got a shiny first egg hatch of the live stream. Which means had I hatched one more egg yesterday, would have had a triple. Under odds, yeah. Oh, yeah, then I immediately got on the bike. Sorry about that. Here you go. Alright, where's that Spearow? Come on now, what the heck? Route 33. What are the spawns in the morning in Crystal? 30%, 15% Hoppip. And I've got 2 of them. 30% Spearow. Have not seen a single one. Hoppip is 15%. I've seen 2 now. What kind of a nonsense? Just back to the regular route music. Tell you what I'll do. I'll catch Spearow, which is right here. Then I'll go into Azalea Town. Just catch me, Spearow, in the morning, baby. I like that. Oh, man, 3 shake fake. All right, this one will catch. Thank you for the 15 likes if you are so excited about our first shiny that we got today. Hit that like button. Start a poll. Let me just do this. Will we get a second shiny today? There we go. Start the poll. Then people will come in and be like, what? A second one? Yeah, hello, small bird. It's me, large bird. Oh, come on. Stay in the ball already. That's totally what he's saying, right? I love the shiny Galarian Zapdos. Looks like Big Bird. There we go. Spearow in the ball. Oh, Spearow, the tiny bird Pokemon. There we go. Hey, tiny bird, it's me, large bird. Okay, let me go back to Azalea, then I'm gonna clean my glasses. Mm-hmm. 4 pounds and a foot tall. If that's tiny in Kanto, I'm terrified. That's kind of like, I don't know, what's the regular size of a bird? Like, I don't know, what's a sparrow in real life? How big are sparrows? I like sparrows, man. They don't even give a rip. Man, they just go around pecking stuff, pooping, right? They looking for worms, you know? It's all about the bacon and the sparrows. I see the mod and member colors in the chat. That's right. What's Articuno, or what's Articuno called? The what? Does it even say? It doesn't say what it is in here. Oh, I know I'm supposed to fly here. Sparrows average 6 inches. 7 to 10 inches with a wingspan. So Spearow is massive. What's up, Red Eye? How's it going? We're putting Spearow into the nursery because on the very first egg of the live stream, we got Shiny Shelter. They weigh an ounce. Oh my gosh. 1 ounce. 4 pounds and a foot tall. You know, then I am going to say that if, let's even say 6 inches. So let's, on 3 dimensions. So let's make it, 8 times bigger. 3 dimensions, if we double it up on 3 dimensions, 6 inches to 12 to a foot, we're talking 8 times larger. Let's say the weight would be 8 ounces, half a pound. If Spearow is only, you know, is 4 pounds, how the heck that thing's getting off the ground, man? There's no way it's got hollow bones. Yeah, I know, 1 more egg, right? 1 more egg hatch. Would have been a triple day. And I like number 17. That's like my favorite number. 17 is. I should have gone to 17, but nope. Sorry guys, 16 is it. But we do get 2 more opportunities at a first egg shiny. We got Shelter number 2. Could be a first egg shiny, and Spearow number 1. And I feel like I have a shiny Spearow already, but I don't even know. I should look it up on my thing. I don't think I do. Alright, Crystal Living Dex. I do not have a Spearow. King Candy, thanks for the candy lollipops and gumdrops, chocolate bars. Thank you so much, and Scratch Master's hanging out here. Gumdrops, lollipops, and chocolate bars. And everything that's wonderful when we're together, brighter than a lucky penny. Zane Twinning. What's going on, Zane? Happy Tuesday. 1 egg hatched today and 1 shiny already, so off to a very good start. We don't know how it got there. Your Pokemon had it. Do you want it? Yes, Kim received the egg. Now, I need to make a quick document here. Spearow counter, not Crustal, can I spell today? Jeez. Here we go. Okay. I believe, now I haven't updated my counter yet, but with the 17 on the Shelter, but my average currently, it looks like I have 65, which is now 66. The average was 82.5 eggs. Now, part of the reason it's so high. Okay, here we go. Shelter number 1. Can we get back-to-back shiny Shelters? Oh, no dice. Okay, so part of the reason why my average is so high is because that one dang Charmander took 434. So let me find Shelter on here real quick. And I'm going to plunk. Oh, edit. I'm going to plunk 17 into there. Boom. Done. And my new average is 80. Exactly 80 eggs is my average. Yeah, 434 is a lot. Actually, I'd be curious to see, because that is an outlier. So let me remove that actually. Okay. 66.4. Without that outlier, 66.4. So pretty much like just about right around odds with that. Shiny Pokemon are rare and extremely sought after. You'll get a 1 in 4096 chance of a Pokemon to be shiny in the wild or being hatched. Depends on the game, King Candy. This particular game, it's 1 in 8192 in the wild. But because I am breeding in this game with a shiny Ditto, the eggs are only 1 out of 64 chance of being shiny, which is kind of an exclusive thing to Generation 2. I will have a couple of shinies to hunt in the wild, like the roamers and the legendaries. And then Unknown has kind of a different... shiny rate. Boom. Do you like turtles or penguins more? Hard to say. Like, turtles are pretty cute, man, but like penguins are birds, so like birds or cute, you know, amphibians, like how could you even compare the two? They're just both awesome. But I'm gonna go with penguin. Can you explain Unknown? Yes. So in Generation 2, shinies are determined by the DVs. So you need a specific DVs, I believe. Speed, special, and defense all require a DV of 10, and then the attack, half of the DV values for attack. Unknown is also determined. The letter of the unknown is also determined by the DVs. So, as it turns out in Gen 2, only the I and the V unknowns can be shiny because of the DVs. So, I have Unknown unlocked, I believe, what is it? S, T, U, V, and W unlocked. So, only 5 of the letters are unknown. Have been unlocked, so only 5 of the different IV spreads are unlocked. So there's a whole bunch of different DVs that cannot appear. I've hunted V. Yes, I have hunted V. I didn't get it, but I have hunted it. So I think the way it worked out is that every unknown V is about like 1 out of 800 or something chance of being shiny, but like only like 1 out of 5 of them are Vs. So like 1 out of 4,000 or something. The odds are a little bit different. I can't exactly remember what they were. If you get a shiny charm by completing the Pokedex, 1 in 512 chance. Yeah, again, depends on the game, depends on the method, but no shiny charm in this game. But like, yeah, say something for Pokemon, let's say Sword and Shield. If you have the shiny charm and you're breeding with a foreign Ditto, yes, it'd be 1 in 512. Which is pretty good. But this particular game, Crystal, if you breed with a shiny Ditto in Crystal, it's a 1 out of 64 chance. So, really good odds, but it does take a while for the eggs to hatch. There's no flame body to speed it up or whatever. Yeah, I do have to get that unknown. All right, second Shelter of 4 remaining Shelter eggs. Can I complete the Shelter line? Not on that one. Pretty pumped though, that first That first Shelter of the Day shiny. 1 egg away yesterday. If anybody had spun 10 extra minutes on the wheel yesterday, we would have had a triple. Gogeta said hi. Gogeta, what's going on? It has been a little while. How you doing? Thanks for 26 on the likes. We need a new like goal. Gogeta is good. I'm glad to hear. Is there a strat for getting a shiny Ditto? Yes. It requires having a copy of a Generation 2 game, a copy of a Generation 1 game, and the ability to trade between the 2 games. If you've got 2 devices and a copy of a gold, silver, or crystal, and a copy of red, blue, or yellow, you can get a shiny Ditto extremely easily. Once you get a shiny Ditto, oh, here's the 3rd egg hatching. What? You saw a duck in a soccer jersey? That's awesome. I love ducks. Yeah, once you have a shiny Ditto in Generation 2, you can get like infinite shiny Dittos. 10% spawn rate, basically. But getting the first one requires you, the easy way requires you to have two devices, 2 games. Ducks. Sometimes we see ducks in the neighborhood. We see ducks, we see squirrels and rabbits. There's deer around here. All kinds of birds. I saw a blue jay the other day. You know what I wish? I wish they made caffeine-free Monster energy drinks. Because these are so delicious, this flavor. I could like drink so many of them, but they're just so high in caffeine. So if they just made like, you know, monster non-caffeinated, non-energy versions. Oh boy, I would love that. You saw bird ones. Yeah, birds are awesome, man. I want to fly like a bird in the sea. However that song goes. Alright, let's go collect some Spearow eggs. Last minute early meeting. Alright, leave me up in the background. Thanks, Jerry. Hopefully you don't miss the next shiny. I saw a Moorn chick over the weekend. Now, I don't know what that is. Is that one of your balcony birds? We've been to a couple petting zoos where they have like freshly hatched chicks kind of thing, or well, I don't know how fresh they are, but you can pick them up and hold them. They're so cute. You know, I see squirrels and rabbits and stuff in my yard. I wish I could just, you know, go out in the backyard, you know, pss, 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 and then, you know, like the rabbits come up to you or the squirrels. But they're scared of people, and I mean, rightfully so, because people suck. Some people. But I'd love to be able to like pet wild animals and have them sit with me, and you know. Never heard somebody pronounce it that way. That's because I never seen that word before. So I don't know how to pronounce that. Moorhen? Moorhen? How do I say that? Break it down for me, Steven. Mahen. A mahen. I mean, could you understand why I might think that M-O-O-R is pronounced moor? Oh, with a British, so it's moorhen. So I said moorhen, pretty close enough. Moorhen. The moors. Nope, the moops. It's a moop hen. What do I have here? Oh, I gotta get rid of that shelter. Okay, deposit. Get rid of that one. Oh, the moo part. Moorhen. Yeah, usually in English, when you have a double O, it's oo. Like food. But then it's not foot. It's foot. And it's not book, it's book. And it's not snooker, it's snooker. So, like, you know? Stupid English. Doesn't even make sense. The double O makes an ooh sound, except for all of these examples where it doesn't. Oh, hang on just one moment. I'm gonna answer this phone call. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, I gotta answer a phone call, and then what happens while I'm on the phone? Gina's phoning me. What the heck? My Pokemon are still tough, yes. I'm on the other line, Gina, okay. But congrats on your smashing up that Snubble. But please, Gina, remember that you do not have a Hoppip. You have a Jumpluff now. But Slowpoke catching a shiny Stakataka in a luxury ball. Now that is a pretty sweet combination, Slowpoke. How's it going, birthday buddy? Less than a month, man. Less than a month. Oh, get out of my way. This woman's taking up the whole lane here. Okay. 72% of the votes say that I will get my second shiny today. 28%. Not too confident. Right. Holy moly, if I get like a shiny in the next couple of eggs, that really gives me a good chance. Things are going good, man. Slowpoke, first egg of the day was a shiny. Which means had I hatched one more egg on yesterday's live stream, we would have had a triple. What's up, Alexander? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the 30 likes. Oh, and we do need that new like goal. Look at that scrambled egg. Well, it's not even really scrambled. It's like just fried, but... I see a picture of a Pokemon egg and a picture of your brain when you do certain things. Why are you posting egg pictures and brain pictures? But thanks for the congrats, Slowpoke. Alright, this is the final Shelder egg. And this point forward, it's going to be Spearows. No second shiny Shelder, so... Here we go. Good morning, Gina! How you doing, Gina? I can't even believe Gina missed a shiny today. Unbelievable. Whooper here. You what? $32 on the likes already. Y'all crushing it today. Appreciate the support. Oh, I still need to get my counter up there. Huh? Alright, here we go. Oops, this is actually not a Shelder. This is the first Spearow. Oh, man. Alright. So, no Spearow egg number 1. Let's get the counter up there. Let me quickly change the counter to Spearow. Let's change the current hunt to Spearow. There we go. And, alright. Last day of the season for champions. Ooh. Okay, I gotta get some more egg production here. Trying to get that Master Ball. How close are you, Slowpoke? Or should I say, like, if it's not a, like, I'm close, it's a kind of a, I have to get this many in a row type wins. What's the requirement there for you? They changed the name system on YouTube. I've had this alt to keep... Oh, Whooper Gang, gotcha. Fair enough. I mean, you could change your @ handle, you know? To whatever you want. Six wins in a row. Okay, that's what it is. 6 wins in a row to get the Master Ball. That doesn't sound difficult, but I mean, the fact you're playing, I guess, against people online, I imagine it's probably pretty challenging. Post a cursed Kirby pic on the Discord. Oh my gosh, don't tell Anne-Marie about that. You'll be shunned. Alright, come on. You're a bird, Spearow. Lay some egg. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save the game again, because... Pretty sure I saved it after the Shelder, but I wouldn't want to have to rehatch those Shelder eggs. That would kind of be boring, knowing for sure that they wouldn't be shiny. Bum, bum, 27 people hanging out. Hope you are all having a wonderful Tuesday so far. If you're just passing by, or maybe you just got here and you don't know who I am, my name is Chris. I live in Canada and I play Pokemon games. But mainly, you know, we just hang out here in the chat and we talk about stuff, all kinds of things. Doesn't even matter what we talk about. Talk about sandwiches. We can talk about the weather. We can talk about, you know, whether just sort of a staggered or a fishbone pattern would be best for laying brick on the driveway. You know, there's all kinds of things. Like, for instance, Hefty's telling me about he got Tranquil from level 26 to 27. 169 battles to do so. 1 hour, 39 minutes. The last 3 levels you need should take over 2 hours each. Oh, gosh, Hefty, you are a trooper. Hefty likes sandwiches. Me too. I had a couple pulled pork sandwiches last night. Because on the weekend, on Sunday, we did our Christmas in June at my dad's, and he got some Danny's Whole Hog, which is a local place. They do really good pulled pork. So he had a bunch of leftovers, so he sent me home with some pulled pork. So I had a couple pulled pork sandwiches last night. And he's doing it on company time too, exactly. Stick it to the man, Hefty. I see the light though. Because of rare candies, Tranquil is the last one I need to get over 20,000. Yes! And you got your Sunstone. Make some pulled pork nachos. Red Eye, why would I soil my pulled pork by putting nachos into there? Come on, man. Pulled pork sandwich with apple butter barbecue sauce. Ooh. I can't see nachos being better than that. Now I'm thinking of that Apple Butter Jean song. She spilled some apple butter on her jeans. I can't believe I got the Sunstone so quickly. 416 battles. That sounds about the average, right? Isn't that what we... Or no, that was about... that was what kind of what you'd expect per rare... No, 125 battles. No, that's about right. All right, second Spearow. Come on now. Let's see that golden bird. Oh, that's not shiny. Let him work it out. Okay, so you said 1%, right? 10% chance of a pickup, 1% chance of a Sunstone, 1,000 battles, 2 Pokemon, 1 out of 500. So, because you had 2 of them, right? So, about on average 500 there. So yeah, you got it a little under there, which is pretty good. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the other Lillipup was good for the rare candies, but not, yes, okay, not for the Sunstone. So then, yes, you got it really early then. 50% Chem, 50% Nation. My name is Chem. This is how we led a nation. I wonder how somebody with no arms or no legs, blind, deaf, and mute could lead a nation, man. That's like a blank torso. Like, it can't even do anything. $13,000 for the final Eevee. Why is it always the last one, Keith? Why is it always the last one that gives you trouble? Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. All under odds. Pokemon Red. Mewtwo? Over odds. Third Spearow Egg. No shiny. Oh man, I'm looking at my Detective Ray Cameron there. I'm so happy. I love that thing. What's been odd is that each one has taken longer than the last. Yeah, that's frustrating. I like it when each one is like quicker than the last. It's kind of weird. You notice like these random weird trends. Like say if I'm eating pizza, right? And I cut the pizza into 8 slices. Every time I eat a piece, I'm like more full than the last piece. Which doesn't really make sense, because like, how could this randomly be like that? Sarah, Lady of the Lock, what's going on, Sarah? Good to have you here. Been a few days. How you been? Good morning, Juggernaut. Ooh, just under 35,000. Now, was that for 4? Is that 4 total? Ooh, what went over my foot? What went over your foot? A car? A bicycle? What happened? Keith gonna get it soon. Yes, sir. A little over odds on average. Right now, of all the hunts that I've tracked in Pokemon Crystal, I'm at about 80 eggs. 80 eggs on average in Pokemon Crystal. Now, some of the shinies I got, I didn't keep track of. But that one Charmander that took me 434 is really skewing the results. Without that, it's like 1 out of 66. But I think I'm actually at 66 total shinies between Generation 1 and 2. Yeah, 434 is brutal on this game. 1 out of 64 chance. Is still longish with Masuda? Well, no, that's short. You know how when you're hungry you say I'm a bit peckish? Get it? Because it's a bird, Spearow? What is it? What's the equivalent term if you're thirsty? You're hungry for food, you're thirsty for liquids. You're peckish. You want some food. What is it for thirst? Slurpy? Slurpish? No, that's famished. That is that really it? I always thought that's food too. I'm slurpish. No, that sounds stupid though. Because you peck food to eat the food, so what do? All right, fourth egg. I'm gonna go grab a drink from the fridge upstairs. I'll be right back. Scammed! Yeah, if you think 434 is longish for Masuda, you're giving Hefty another reason to spite him and his luck. I've had a Masuda hunt go over 3K? What? That's my longest, I think it was 2,400 something. No, 2740. 2740 was my longest. And it was for Axew, which is Dragon, which is a longer step count. And it's funny because I remember Mom Makwa, one of our former mods here, hops in once in a blue moon. Her longest Masuda hunt at the time was 2739. And then I went to 2740. It's as if my game was like, oh yeah? 2739, well, hold my root beer. Let's beat it. Oh gosh, 3000, yeah, that's crazy. I remember I Am Ancient. He has the longest Masuda hunt that I'm aware of. He went about 4,000, I think, for a rock ruff. And then you got a second one 15 eggs later. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Ari, you remember that, right? 4,000. I think I remember one I came in there, I'm like, man, like, are you, and he's probably heard it 100 times, but like, are you positive that like you've got a Masuda Ditto in there? And he even went and took it out just to like confirm, show everybody. Yep, Masuda Ditto. But that was pretty crazy when he got it, yeah. Oh, yo, Chem is drinking fruit 2-0. When he got the shiny Rockruff, you were watching while you were streaming. Oh, right. I remember that. Yes. I had him on in the background. I saw him get the shiny and I got so excited. And yeah, y'all thought that I got a shiny, but I was just getting really excited for him. I forgot about that. He's like, shiny! What? Chem, you got a shiny? Oh, no, not me. Somebody else. Yeah, I was definitely super excited for him. He was struggling with that hunt. 8 times over odds. Something like that. It was pretty wild. Oh, we're at 36 on the likes. We're getting close to 50 already, which is always a pleasure to see. We were at 72% of the votes saying I would get a second shiny today. Now we're up to 76. Yeah, it doesn't feel real when it's that far over. In my experience, when you go really over odds, like even though you know you're shiny hunting, there's something about it. It just feels like you're just hatching eggs for no reason. I don't know, there's some sort of mental disconnect. I can't really explain it. Where it's like every egg you're just expecting, like you know that you can get a shiny, but you're just expecting to not get it. So when you do actually get the shiny, like you like, oh right, I was hunting for a shiny. That's right, it was possible. Hard to explain, I don't know. But maybe some people kind of who have gone for a long hunt understand what I'm saying. Hefty's feeling sad. Thinking about his Regidrago. Finally got my shiny Clefairy with Metronome. What? That didn't take too long. Second, now I just need the second Ditto to use Metronome on my Ditto. To get a shiny Ditto. Why would Metronome give it to you? I can't remember. 4 times over odds. Your Regidrago, yeah. 16,000. Hey, Hefty. I know you've been really struggling so much to get your shiny Regidrago, and I am aware, Hefty, that it is your birthday today, but do you mind if I shiny hunt Regidrago today? Why, sure, Chem, go ahead. Okay. Oh, look at that. Shiny Regidrago immediately. I felt it was exciting, but I also, internally, I felt pretty guilty about it. But you know what? At the end of the day, and although that day was many days later, Hefty did get the shiny Regidrago, so we could laugh about it now. It was almost 3 years ago. I'm mostly over it. See, I'm really surprised. Like, You know, that Hefty and I are still close like that. That whole Regidrago situation, you know, the floor banana, the gym banana, you know, the whole dandelion debacle thing. Like, I don't know why Hefty puts up with me, but I guess he does. Oh, you started watching Hefty during that hunt. During the Regidrago. Alright, 5th Spearow egg. No shiny. We're looking for the golden bird. Drago's about 70% of your career. There you go. Oh, man. Okay, Metronome can use any move, so I need Metronome to be a 1 in 250 chance to use Transform. Okay, so it's not just that it needs to use Metronome. It needs to Transform and then use Metronome and use Transform again. Okay, so that's the plan. So the Ditto transforms into Metronome, transforms Metronome, or Ditto transforms into the Clefairy, and then it uses Metronome to use Transform again. So, you know, you may have to, like, do it a few times, right? But 1 in 250 chance, you know, it could take some time, but that's actually not too bad. I don't know what Metronome's PP is, but you got a few turns per encounter at least. Like goal 50. Brandon and I both got, says Anne-Marie, both got the shiny Drago on the same night. Hefty. On a scale of 1 to 10, how salty were you when I got that Regidrago? Actually did, you actually did it last week when I first talked about, yeah, I took the Ditto into battle. But you're using Metronome, so this process could take a little longer, but... About as salty as I was with Anne-Marie and Brandon, which on a scale of 1 to 10 is... Hefty's a great fella, you know. Hefty, I think, was happy to see us get our Regidrago. But deep down, I know he was a little disappointed. So I'm going to say probably like a 5 out of 10 saltiness. Sounds about right. It's like when I was hunting Arceus, which at the time was my longest hunt, took over 14,000. People be coming in and be like, man, I got my shiny Arceus, got my shiny Arceus. The process sucks because Ditto copies all the moves the Pokemon knows, which means a copied move only has 5 chances per battle. Gotcha. Oh, right. Yeah, it only has 5, that's right. And at a 10% chance of encounter could take a little while. Plus, you know, it could use moves like self-destruct or whatever. Yeah, your Arceus was less than 1k. I think Brandon actually may have been one of the very first people to get the Arceus live. He got it at like 300 something, like on the day it came out. All right, 6 Spearow, here we go. No shiny Spearow. Arceus was kind of brutal, but cool to get it on the last moment. Yes. What was it? Scarlet Violet was just coming out, right? It was like the day before Scarlet Violet came out. So it was like, okay, everybody, this is my last chance to hunt for Arceus, because then Scarlet and Violet are coming out, and I'm going to be playing that for a good long while. So this is it. And bang, there it was. And I caught it in the Pokeball too, which was amazing. Razzie had a crazy short hunt too, which is pretty cool. And then what was the other shiny that it was like, this is my last chance before? Must have been, oh, I don't know. What did I hunt right before ZA came out or something? It was the last day before ZA came out or something. And then I got a shiny that I was looking for. Oh, you got yours April 22nd, 2025. So yeah, he couldn't have been salty. He would have had his already. Oh, but yeah, you still get salty when anyone gets it under 10,000. I do like your style with Pokeball only. It's the only way. That's right. The only exception, I suppose, is that I can't get Hisuian forms from Legends Arceus in the standard Pokeballs, but I could get them in the ancient Pokeballs, the Hisuian Pokeballs. Yeah, I don't always keep track of my stuff when I was hunting some of these off stream. But like when I'm streaming, it's super easy to keep track because I mean, I'm streaming it, so it's easier for me. Especially with the auto counter. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I could get them in Pokeballs if you breed in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I could. But something about like having them in from their original region too, I like. All right, 7th egg, lucky number 7 on the Spearow. No luck. Yeah, I could breed them exactly to get them in Pokeballs. But I don't think I will. Yeah, but shoot, I'm trying to remember. Maybe nobody here remembers. What, right before ZA came out, I was like, okay, guys, this is the last day for this hunt. Before Pokemon ZA comes out. I think it was ZA. And then I got the shiny as well. Oh, maybe it was Wormholes. Yeah, that could have been. It could have been the Wormholes, right. Too much work and not enough pay. Oh, was it Platinum? It might have been Platinum. Yeah, I might have finished the Platinum Shiny Living Dex. Maybe, what was it? I got the Sneasel or whatever it was I got. That sounds like it could have been right. But speaking of Wormholes, I gotta figure out how to reset the flags on my games so that I can re-hunt the legendaries in the Wormholes, because that'd be fun. Oh, after ZA, you needed to go back to get my last. Okay, so it wasn't that. After ZA, I went back to Platinum, so then it couldn't have been Platinum. It might have been Giratina, though. Oh, yeah, Lugia and Suicune or whatever it was. Suicune and Articuno, that was it. I had the one shiny on the screen, yeah. And while I was attempting to catch the shiny, I was resetting on the other device, and the other shiny showed up. Yes, that was awesome. Okay, we got the 8th. Okay, so I got the Giratina before ZA. Gotcha. No Spearow on number 8. Now, Spearow, I would love to get a triple shiny today. I don't want to be greedy here, but a triple shiny could be nice. So I'm gonna need to get a Spearow pretty quickly. Of course, I need some more eggs to be produced. And being a bird that you are, if you can just plunk out an egg or two, that'd be awesome. Some blue shinies. But yeah, the wormholes were fun. I did like wormholes. 1 in 13, 65 chance. The resets are really quick. I could dual hunt. You can call it the Summer of Legends. Even my daughter could help me out. Because, you know, you put the rubber bands on. You know, you have the circle pad pointing up. So then all you got to do is what? Press start or select. Do I like Masuda, Sword and Shield, or Scarlet Violet better? Sword and Shield. I prefer Sword and Shield. All right, in the media tab. Oh, why did you do that? I love it. Yeah, it feels more active. Typically what I would do, because I would live stream it. And I mean, shiny hunting in general is kind of like, it's so repetitive, it could kind of be a little bit boring, which is why it's amazing to be able to chat with you guys, because it really makes things more enjoyable. But nobody wants to sit on the live stream and watch me just sitting at a basket collecting eggs, right? So I would have to collect the eggs off stream, and like, you know, I'd whatever, I put my turbo controller on. Or no, what would I do? No, I wouldn't. I would sit by the basket for like, I don't know, set a timer for 4 minutes or whatever. Get up and do stuff, putter around, do the dishes, you know, clean up a bit, and the alarm goes off after 4 minutes. I collect all the eggs, set the timer for another 4 minutes, get up, do some stuff, go back, you know, collect more eggs. It was really annoying. If I'm wearing an orange wig, well, I don't really like wearing wig. It's not my favorite thing to do. But, I mean, yeah, nobody wants to see me hatching eggs, even with a wig on, like. You know, people say, oh, I was scrolling through the YouTube shorts and I saw the weirdest thing. Somebody would like tell their friend, I was going through YouTube shorts. Some guy was wearing this crazy orange wig, sitting by a picnic basket. Ooh, sitting by a picnic basket, waiting for eggs to appear. Yeah, that's what my scalp doctor said, not to wear wigs so much. I gotta put some antifungal paste on the inside of my wig. The doctor doesn't talk to you anymore. Not since the accident. Oh. Antifungal spray. Where you toot. Alright, we got the 9th egg hatching here, so let's focus on that. Oh man! Bingo bango! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, we got the shiny bird on only 9 eggs! Come on now! A triple can happen! All that antifungal paste talk means we are gonna get a shiny here, and you know what? I typically don't do that. Name my shinies. But let me just put Spearo's number in here at 9 eggs. And that now brings my new average to 77.5 eggs. 76% of you said that I would get a second shiny today. 24% said no. So please take a bite of a lemon. All right. Will we get a third shiny today? There we go. 43 on the likes. All right, here we go. First one I've been here for live, Jake. Congrats, man. I'm glad you were able to be here to witness that. Now, I'm going to have to do this. New text document. Spearow counter crystal 2. I'm going to set that to 0. Let me change the counter here, because we're going to have some more Spearow to hatch, and we need to figure out what we're going to hunt next. We got to pick another hunt here. There we go. Okay. And another 2 opportunities of getting a first egg shiny. What a crazy day for shinies. Only 1 hour, 12 minutes in with 2 shinies. So if a triple's gonna happen, it's gonna be now. Change the box. Look at this. Box 14 is filled with shinies. 13 filled. This one's almost full here. All right, we got to use that catch command. If you are a channel member or a moderator, you can use the catch command to see what we can hunt for next. What do we got coming up here? Fletchling does not work. Slowpokes didn't show up for some reason. Oh, there's Darkrai. Now that doesn't work. We're looking for Gen 1 or 2. Great Tusk, no. Samurott, no. That doesn't work. What do we got here? We got some more Alpha Spearow. Oh, really? Are we gonna go for Spearow number 2? Another Spearow? I mean, I may as well, right? Literally after I... Wait, did I take the Spearow out? Save some time. Oh, the Spearow's already in there, so perfect. That just means we're only gonna have 1 opportunity now, as to get a first egg shiny, since we won't be changing it, but that's fine. May as well. Let's finish off the Spearow line today. Task failed successfully. No kidding. It's all about the bacon and the sparrows. Man, there's no pig Pokemon in Gen 1 or 2, right? Yeah, the second egg Machop was pretty wild. Today could be a quad. There's a pig monkey. That is true. Mankey's kind of like pig-nosed. Swinub's a pig. Yeah, I was talking Gen 1, 2 specifically. I feel like you could probably get Slowpoke bacon. Then we could be hunting the bacon and the sparrows. Oh right, never mind, Swinub. That's right, Swinub, never mind. Silly Chem. I don't know what I was thinking of, what I was picturing Swinub. Yeah, that's definitely in Gen 2. Yeah, he's a hippo salamander, but I think you can probably get bacon off of him. Questioning in that moment, I'm trying to think of what I was imagining in my mind. Whatever it was something. I can't even say. Well, I was thinking about Mamoswine, which came later, because I wasn't. Now, I wasn't thinking about Swablu. I think whatever I was thinking about probably was just nonsense. No, I wasn't. In my mind, I was not picturing Swinub. I was picturing something else. All right, here we go. We got the first egg, Spearow number 2. Not a shiny, so still no first egg. But yeah, Oscar, first thing you saw when you joined the stream was a shiny Spearow. Must be good luck. Maybe you are. We've got 2 shinies today. You were thinking it's Keith? He must be wrong. No. I was picturing something in Gen 5. So I don't even know. I think in my mind I was just making up a Pokemon. Swinub, oh yeah, that Gen 9, that Gen 9 pig horse. Maybe I was thinking of Tepig for some reason. Maybe you say Swinub, but in my mind I was picturing Tepig. Do I have a shiny Swinub in this game? Let me see here. Nope, I do not. Swinub in the snow. Maybe that I can't remember what I got in the snow. I want to say it was a Sneasel, but I can't remember for sure. The artist formerly known as Sarah. Platinum, yeah. I can't remember if it was Swinub or not, what I got. But I think it was Sneasel, but I can't remember. I do know that we're at 43 likes, which is really close to 50 already. Achieved something amazing. What have you achieved? I like Totodile. Which, if I haven't mentioned, that is a fantastic name. I also like Totodile. It's my favorite starter. I haven't even shiny hunted one yet. I've shiny hunted a Cyndaquil. I've shiny hunted 2 Chikorita in this game, but no Totodile yet. Hey, you fixed it. There we go. Anne Marie with the 98% now. 76% of the voters said I would get a second shiny today. 90% are now saying I'm gonna get a third. Ooh, 100 views. That's awesome. I noticed you capitalized the S2 in there. No party is complete without Chem Nation. Ain't no party like a Chem Nation party, cause a Chem Nation party don't stop. Thanks for the 80% Alcades. Thank you, thank you. 49 Chem tokens is just about perfect. That 26% could do. You could use a little work there, Oscar. But man, 2 shinies early today. I mean, if there's any day we're gonna get a triple, it's gonna be today. And I can't believe it. If I would have hatched one more egg, just one more egg on yesterday's live stream, it would have been a triple. Then of course, who's to say that that Spearow would have been picked, and who knows, right? May from Hoenn here. I don't know if May's here. It's funny that Spearow got picked twice in a row on the catch command. I guess if I got a second Spearow, I would have to evolve it into a Fearow. Or I should say when I get it, because it will shine. Ooh, delicious hot cocoa. And what the heck is Idek? 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 What is that? Is that like Miak? Yeah, oh, is what I meant to say? Well, I still don't know what that means. Learned that these new emojis. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Yes. I think I have a wood carving of one of those monkeys somewhere. My brother-in-law brought it back. He went on a trip somewhere and he brought it back for us. I think it was Speak No Evil that he brought back to us. Now that is a cursed movie, I tell you what. Panpour, Pansage, and Panseer. Also referring to that, are they? Do they really? Panseer, no evil. Panpour, no, that doesn't work. Wait, seer has both C and it rhymes with here, so... Pansay, no evil. Third Spearow, not shiny. Panpour rhymes with whore, which I shouldn't say, but I believe Horen is to like here in German. So that's it. We figured it out. The Pansage doesn't say evil. Oh no, wait, but Horin is, wait, I don't have C, wait, see here, speak. Pansay doesn't say. Panseer doesn't see evil. And Panpour doesn't whore evil. Yes, that's definitely intentional. Okay, come on here. Let's get some more eggs. 3 likes away from 50. Who's gonna be 48 and 49? Who gets to say that they were under? They were part of the first under 50 likes, and then somebody's gonna be number 50. And I also heard that if somebody is the 67th like, that something pops up and it says 67. I don't know if that's true or not. Pan seer see no evil. Pan sage speak no evil. Pan poor do no evil. But there's no do no evil. Do no evil is not one of the monkeys. It's see, speak, and hear. Not a lot of people know about it. Yeah, it's probably fake. Oh, there's 5. See, speak, hear, think, and do. I mean, I don't know how you could, like, not think about evil, man. Like, sometimes you just be walking around, you know, or looking at things, and then bang, some things pop into your mind. Like, you can't even, like, control that sometimes. Like that one pastor, man. He was telling that story. He's walking down the street, and he was just thinking, I wonder if I smacked that old lady. Right? Sometimes you can't even control it. The things pop right into your brain. One, 4, and 5. You've done all of them. You've seen evil, you've spoken evil, you've heard evil, definitely. You've thought it and you've done it, for sure. Confirmed that stupid 6-7 thing is real. If you're the 67th like, it pops up. Thank you, Crispy Bag On. Thank you for the 50th like, which means we do need a new like goal. First thing I hear is you're walking down the street. He was thinking, I should probably hit that old lady. Yeah, I don't know. I remember some church pastor telling that story. It was probably made up. He was probably lying, but to make his point about controlling your thoughts or something. I was walking down the street and I thought to myself, what if I smacked this old lady? Or something like that. And then I thought, wait, why am I even thinking that kind of thing? All right, we got the 4th Spearow. Let's go. No golden bird. First the worst, second the best, third the golden bird. Oh, like goal 100. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get that up there. Everyone's had those kinds of intrusive thoughts, yeah. Did I get rid of the Spearow? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those 2 Spearow. 82%. We're down from 90% to 82%. Thinking that I will get the 3rd shiny today. Do I like Totodile? Oh, you're asking Christopher, yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Total dial, that's right. That's the best way to look at the clock. Like, if you're only looking at the partial dial, like, you can't even always tell the time. But if you're looking at the total dial, you can. I heard you like Mudkips. He's alright, I mean. Probably my least favorite of the three, but the one I pick the most often. Always telling people they need to be looking at the bigger dial, that's right. How else? Like, looking at a small dial? Like, come on. Sometimes you have to do that, but... What's up, Scratch Master? I saw you here again. You were here earlier. Real question. Toto Deely versus Mudkip. I'm gonna go with Toto Dial. Yeah, don't even trust people look at small dials. Speaking of looking at things, does anybody know what percentage of the moon can be viewed from the Earth? Now, the moon is a sphere. What percent is visible from the Earth? It's not 50%, nor is it 93%. 30 to 40%? Nah, not even 72th. All right, we gotta walk the dog. 33. 0 during the daytime, also false. You can see the moon during the day. Check DMs. That's my car in Forza 6. Oh my gosh. 94%. Nobody's even got the correct percentage. I like it, Skrillbo. I like the car. Skrillbo, you weren't even here during yesterday's Guess the Thing. Steven coming in with the correctly Googled answer, 59%. Fifth egg, Skrillbo. Yesterday, we narrowed down the Guess the Thing to an action figure. It was an action figure on yesterday's Guess the Thing. Then we spent a long time trying to figure out what the action figure was. Was it a Tom Atkins action figure? It was! Detective Ray Cameron from Night of the Creeps. Now, the correct answer is 59%. The other 41% of the moon can never, ever, ever be seen from the Earth. Yeah, we had Christmas in June at my dad's place on the weekend, and that's what he bought me. He knew that I wanted it, and I guess he found one online somewhere. And that's what he bought me. I was super excited to get that. The moon is a bean. What does a bean mean? It's oval. No, it's not oval. I've been listening to a bunch of flat earth debates. for a couple reasons. One, the globe side usually comes in with some pretty cool evidence, and I get to learn more about the planet that I live on. And then also the second reason is because of the craziness, because usually they're entertaining. Hi again, Kem. Long time no see. Oh, you were doing exams and you have 2 more to go. Oh, the Earth's gravity pulls on the moon, stretching it to an oval shape. Okay. I imagine it's probably like slightly, you know, it's not perfect sphere, but it's probably like pretty close. Like the Earth, right? The Earth isn't a perfect sphere, but it's pretty close. Ah, here we go. It's Gina. Is it a bad time? See, again with the hop-ip. Yes, Jerry, the Spearow on number 9. Spearow on number 9. The Earth is a pear-shaped. I mean, it's more bulged at the equator. But I mean, like, you look at it from space, like, it looks like a sphere. Like, it's just, it's so slightly not spherical that, like, the only way to know is, like, by taking measurements. We get number 3 today, yeah. I mean, I've got basically 3.5 hours left to go. And then when we did the catch command, it ended up being Spearow again for the catch command, so I'll be polishing off the Spearow line today. If I don't see shiny Fearow today, I riot. Yeah, it landed, somebody, I can't remember who, but catch command said Alpha Spearow. So I'm like, well, let's do it. Let's get the Spearow. It's meant to be, that's right. Did you know the Earth is hollow and the mole people run a new civilization? I mean, it could be, but how could you know that there'd be mole people under there, right? I thought that in the center of the Earth was liquid hot magma. Speaking of which, we have the 6th egg hatching. Can we get the golden bird? No golden bird on number 6. It's crazy. 10 eggs hatched on the live stream, 2 shinies. So how could it be flat and hollow? Well, you can have flat things that are hollow. Like, think about a box, right? A box is flat. It's hollow on the inside. All right, back to my meeting. Feel free to get it when I'm gone. All right, Jerry. Hope it's not too boring for you. If anyone at Jerry's place listening to this, have funner meetings. Not so boring, please. Nobody likes a boring meeting. They gotta be fun. Big Cheese, haven't you ever hollowed out a book? You know, taken a book and hollowed it out, then you could hide like your Skittles and stuff in there. One thing that's like kind of frustrating to me when I listen to those flat earth debates, you know, they'll say like, okay, well, if the earth is flat, how do you explain this? Well, we can't. Well, how do you explain that? We can't. Well, do you know where the dome is? No, we don't know that. Well, what's the sun made of? We don't know. What's the star made of? We don't know. It's like, so what do you know? Because I hear a lot of we don't know, we don't know, we don't know. Like, what do you know? What evidence have you collected If you don't know any of this stuff, what do you know that shows the Earth is flat? And usually they have like some kind of faulty experiment or something. There was one guy whose experiment was that they flooded up a skating rink, and once it froze into ice, he used a laser level to prove that the ice rink wasn't curved, and that was his proof. That's why I relate to yelling at a wall. It ain't budging. Exactly, right? The globe earthers, they say that that water curves. Well, I measured this ice rink, and it wasn't curved. It's like, man, okay, so if an ice rink that's 200 feet long, curved along the surface of the Earth as a globe would calculate, we're talking about at one end of the ice rink, there would be a drop, a curvature of less than the thickness of a slice of paper. Your laser level isn't that accurate. It cannot measure such a small difference. I'm okay, Pink Girl. How about yourself? Fine, thank you. Okay, because I thought maybe you weren't okay. But I'm glad that you are okay. WChem, and we've got egg number 7. Lucky number 7, a golden egg. Let's see if we got a golden bird. No, a shiny Spearow. Gina's back. Gina, please. Did you even see that we got a shiny Spearow already? Sorry about the long meeting. Sitting at 55 on the likes. I do appreciate the support. You missed it. I blame work, but GG's, yeah. You know, the one thing about work, man, they always make you miss fun things. It's like, hey, can I do fun stuff? No, you gotta work. It's like, what? But you did like that. Yeah, we need another discussion on antifungal cream. You know, and speaking of antifungal cream, we've got the 8th egg hatching. Come on now. Oh. Oh, how amazing would that have been, right? Where's Hefty and Big Cheese and Jerry? Jerry's got a meeting. Hefty is like, I don't know, like 8 messages or like 12 messages above you. Big Cheese is just another few above that. Hey, the raise went through for the next check. Big Cheese. Congrats on the raise, buddy. It's a Whopper too, man. So you get your hourly pay plus a Whopper? That's amazing. I'm in shambles. Oh my gosh, Gina, but surviving. Gina's out of leg soap. 0.75 cents? It's like, man, I can't even believe that. Not even 1 cent raise. 3/4 of 1 cent. That's a terrible raise. Not even $1, not even a cent. That was proper format for expressing cents, by the way. No, it was not. So kick rocks, you are incorrect. $75C would be 75 cents. Yes, like Hefty says there. There you go. I tease you, Big Cheese, but obviously I know you were talking about you got 75 cents. I'm not taking money advice from a guy with toonies. Hey, toonies are awesome. Yeah, but like, come on, man. 25 cents, just throw that in there, man. Better than when I was working at KFC. They'd be like, okay, you're having your, you know, your semi-annual review. Looks like you've been doing pretty good. You're always on time for work. You work hard. You're doing a good job. Your raise is 10 cents per hour. Oh, awesome. But the thing is, even though you're getting a 10-cent raise, minimum wage goes up next week. So you'll be right back to minimum wage again. It's like, what? So I don't get 10 cents on top of minimum wage? No, because your raise is before minimum wage. Your raise is now, but then when minimum wage goes up, then you'll be making more than you're making. It was like the worst, man. All right, here we go. We got the 9th egg. Can we get back-to-back 9-egg shiny Spearows? No. 4.85 out of 5 for my review. That's an A+ or a B- raise. Jobs are trash, man. Let's see, 4.85 out of 5. I could probably figure that out in my head, but I don't want to. That's 97%. I don't know where any of y'all went to school, but 97% is an A+. A+, and you got a B- raise. Like, what the heck? Named the Spearow Antifungal. Big Cheese, I'm sorry you got a pay raise, but it wasn't correlated to your worth. Though to be fair, the getting a raise equal to inflation is not necessarily a valid comparison. All right, we got the 10th bird hatching. No shiny. Worked at a bowling alley and got up to $10 an hour after 4 years. They started hiring people at my pay. See, yeah, that's so lame, right? You're working there so long, tons of experience, good worker, and then fresh, brand new people coming in making the same amount. Yeah, maybe get more in more in September, yeah. Training people at my wage. Exactly, right? Should be making more. I mean, that's capitalism though, right? Like, they'll pay you as little as they can kind of thing. Oh, but Big Cheese, you sound like a hard worker, right? But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's better than nothing. So hopefully, you know, come September, you get something else going on there too, but... Teachers in Manitoba, they get no say whatsoever under raise. The school division, every so many years, the school division will negotiate with the teachers union for the salary. So you're a teacher, you look at the contract, it says you have this many years of experience, this many years of education, this is your salary. Come September or not, she's gonna start searching. I thought you were looking now. Oh, you just glance here and there. Okay, so not like, yeah, you're not like actively looking, just kind of peeking around, and if something piques your interest. Goal to get 1,000 likes. Boy, those were the days. That was like a few years ago where, you know, during the heavy pandemic parts when everybody was at home, the channel was getting way more views. Like we would easily hit 1,000 likes on the live streams. That was kind of the goal, was to get 1,000 likes. And, you know, we'd have like 300-400 viewers at a time. A friend who has been unemployed since last summer. Thankfully, a partner works full-time. Yeah, that helps. Mm-hmm. Bum. All these layoffs keep happening in tech. Makes me not even want to be on LinkedIn. People still use LinkedIn, I guess, hey? Oh, Babbleway, what's going on? You subscribed. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Tech is rough right now. I wonder how long I should try to grow my beard out for. I mean, it's not the best looking beard, but like, I never really tried to grow it out. Oh, lots of layoffs, so many people expressing they haven't had a job since XYZ. Heartbreaking and reminds me of the pandemic, yeah. I don't know what unemployment's at right now. I understand it's still pretty low though, I think. Not sure what the current US. I mean, obviously it varies from location to location, but US unemployment rate 4.3%. So I don't know if that's how that compares to average numbers. What's Canada's at? Canada unemployment rate. Ooh, 6.6. Was at 6.9, but there was 87,000 new jobs added, so that brings it down to 6.6. Bunch of slackers, right? Oh, silly Jess, at your job, sometimes when hours are cut, I get scheduled only 4 hours a week. Ugh. Yeah, that's not a lot. I'm thankful my wife, she's got a permanent teacher's contract, which is, I guess in the US, the term is what, tenured? So she's basically guaranteed teaching work till she retires, which is awesome. It's okay, they want me to open up my availability, but you can't. So 4 hours a week, but you're also like, there's only certain hours you can work kind of thing. What's up, JR? Hey, Chem. Hey, y'all, JR. What's up? Jobs be so demanding for so little reward. Yeah, some jobs for sure. All right, we got the 11th. Here we go. The 11th. Come on now. No shiny Spearow, looking for the 3rd shiny of the day. Current poll is based on 43 votes. We're at 84%. Believing that a 3rd shiny will come today. Oh, the new hires get all the hours. That seems like rude. Wish there was a better reward than money, exactly. Like, hey, work for us. And we'll just pay your mortgage and your car payment and for your food and all your bills. And then we'll give you a monthly allowance that you could buy like steel books or like comic books. And even though we're paying all your bills and your mortgage, you still own that. Wait, that's just the same as paying you money and then you doing all that. You like my personality? Well, thank you. Hey, Aizen, congrats on the shiny Kyogre. What game you playing? Problem is, these jobs are not paying enough. Yeah, it is a bit of a struggle. I know. I've seen kind of like the statistics showing that, like, you know, inflation. I think actually like wage growth is kind of keeping up with inflation, but the problem is like productivity is way up. So even though like productivity, like companies are making more and more money and all that, they're more efficient, the wages are not keeping up with that. So more work is getting done by the company, but people are not getting paid more for it, so. Cook all the food for our, we had to cook all the food for our staff appreciation. Oh my gosh. We appreciate you. Please cook your own food. Pokemon Omega Ruby. Wow. Congrats on the shiny Kyogre. That must have been really hard considering it's shiny locked in that game. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I don't have a favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Hope to be back after lunch. Oh, are you taking off? We're looking for the pretty bird to shine today. Second shiny Spearow of the day would be awesome. I've been hunting since the 1st of June. And you got it. Even though it's impossible, you still got the shiny, which is weird. Alpha Badoo in a Premier Ball. Been lying since June 16th. Yeah, Azen, come on now. We know the Kyogre and the Groudon are shiny locked in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You don't lie, you bend the truth like Neo bends into Matrix. Yeah, like at a 90-degree angle. You know what I realize? Speaking of pirates, we haven't seen Inkachu here in a while. Him and his Peg Leg Pirate Show, he used to go on and on about that show. But yeah, he hasn't been around. Yeah, Neo's mom. If you keep bending like that, you're gonna get stuck that way. Mandela effect. In my timeline, there's no such thing as shiny locked. Exactly, right? Except there is. The fact that you are here with me means we're on the same timeline. Matrix Limbo Champ, 10 years running, no kidding. He's gotta have, like, I don't know how he could have stayed afloat like that. Like, his feet must have been really, really heavy. Otherwise, he would have, like, toppled over. Oh, we're at 59 on the likes already. Thank you for the 59 likes. Speaking of Mandela effect, when did I switch away from the Kim Nation equals band timeline? Yeah, that was a while ago. Oh, I like your name, Dark Estellite. Like your name's Estelle, you're dark. It's pretty awesome. Here we go. I went to bed a little bit earlier last night. Did y'all know that if you go to bed earlier, then usually you get a bit of a longer sleep? Wishing you the best of shiny luck. Can't believe it's been that long since I first tuned into your channel. Yeah, where you been? Darkest Elite. Where you been? Not always. Yeah, well, sometimes you wake up earlier. Ooh, 10.7K for the Charmander. Ugh, Jay. Yeah, sometimes you wake up earlier. Yeah. New job. I see, that's keeping you busy. All right, 12th egg. I wish that was true. Fell asleep before 10 last night, got up just before 5. Well, it sounds like then you got enough sleep. Who snorted? Somebody snorted. I don't know, like... I feel like I need, like... above average or below average amount of sleep. Whatever the one that means you need more sleep is very rare. It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. Very rare that I wake up before my alarm clock. Looks the same as the last one, so stable. Not the result you were looking for. Oh my gosh, Gina. My Pokemon are still tough, and Gina, for the how many time umpteenth, you don't have a Hoppip anymore. Usually average right around 7 hours a night. Quality sleep is important, yeah. What's that called when you have trouble breathing at the night? Sleep apnea? That's maybe why I have that. Yeah, sleep apnea, that's it. All right, lucky number 13. Let's get the golden bird from the golden egg. No luck there. Still working towards the triple here. We got about 3 hours left. I mean, the egg kind of is golden colored. I used to have... like an egg emote that was the Generation 2 egg. I should try to locate that and put that as the emote. Is it a common shiny? Well, it's 1 out of 64 chance. 1 out of 64. Momo sounds like she wants them to go. Momo does. Momo does. Momo woke you up. That's the kind of nice thing about having no pets, is they can't even wake you up. Egg equals no. What? What's that symbol called? The circle slash? Don't bother Luke. Pro of having no kids is they don't wake you up, yeah. Our kids typically don't wake us up in the morning, but I mean, we get up in the morning anyway, so. We need a better egg emote. That one is banned now. We demand Gen 2 egg emote. Let me see if I could find one. Gen 2 egg. That is literally showing me a picture of Togepi. I don't see an image of, like, just the egg. Here, Pokemon egg sprite. Let me see if I could find one. No, but they're like, They're all like, they're all like with a white background or something. Togepi is literally Gen 2 egg. It is, yeah. $63 on the likes. That's almost 64. Oh, you sent that. Okay, Big Cheese. Perfect. Wait, did you send it? Oh, you just put Jen. I thought that said scent. Egg Sprite. Can't use the YouTube emote. Oh, that's what you were talking about. How they're banned, yeah. You sent nothing. Yeah, giving me an idea, yeah. Yeah, I don't see one. Actually, I might be able to do that. This one is a GIF. So if I click this, open image in new tab. Oops, there's nothing there. Oh. What if I just take this and I put it there? Then it's, yeah, that doesn't work, because then the transparent background is, like, still part of the image, so it wouldn't work. I'd have to do it up on Photoshop or something. Horchata, what is that? And speaking of things, we have the 14th egg hatching right now. No shiny Spearow. Rice milk with cinnamon. Ugh. Rice milk? Rice milk cream. What if they made ice cream out of rice milk? They'd call it rice cream. If I were more outraged type of personality, I would advise all members to contact YouTube because they are literally paying for emotes they cannot currently access on their phones. Yes, you should. I should do it. Hey, what's up with this? I just did a survey about channel memberships. And one of the things that my channel members enjoy most are the custom emotes, and they cannot even use them. Oh, I've got mail on the way. What? Fairstone Financial? I don't even know what that is. Sometimes I get emails from Canada Post. They'll be like, you have mail on the way. And it will just say general mail. It's like, oh, thanks. What does Hefty get enraged over? Packages that get shipped from Pennsylvania to Texas. When their end destination should be Pennsylvania. Do you know how many of your viewers use a phone or other devices to watch the content? Off the top of my head, I don't. I probably could check. Probably somewhere that I can look. Analytics. Let me see. Audience. 15th egg. No shiny. Channels. What you're watching. Formats that they watch, when the viewers are on, device type, there we go. The last 28 days, 46%, 46.4% of my viewers watch from a mobile phone, 37.2% watch from a computer, 3.2% from a tablet, and 13.1% from a TV. So 46.4%. So about half of my viewers, a little under half of my viewers use a mobile phone. And as I understand it, it is the mobile device that is problems with the emotes. Now that's viewers. I don't know if that translates to members. I wonder if I could look, if I can find analytics just on my channel members. Oh, 0.4% of my members are on the Psyduck tier. No, I can't see. I have to dig around in the analytics, see if I could find it. But yeah, about 50% of the viewers are on mobile, so. Yeah, shout out to the TV lurkers. 13%. I wouldn't have thought it was that high. Watching from your fridge. I assumed that would count as a TV. Gina used to watch from the old DS. Yeah, I'm not sure what that would count as. A UP phone? An up phone? What's up, phone? You switch between the TV, iPhone, and MacBook to watch. Ugh, YouTube is so frustrating sometimes. Now, I have a YouTube Premium account. And so we have one account with multiple channels on it that I use for my channel, and then my kids also use the same account to watch their videos on. And as of, I don't know, a week ago maybe, now, suddenly, after a week, you can only watch a YouTube video on one device at a time on the same account. So if I'm trying to watch something on YouTube and my daughter puts something on YouTube, it'll pause my video. It'll say your video is paused because your account is being used on another device. So then I'll, oh, tap here to continue. So then I continue my video, and then my daughter will get the message, your video has been paused. Up until about a week ago, it was no issue. But now, we can only watch YouTube on one device at a time. And it's kind of frustrating because now it's like, well, either I gotta go through this nonsense of me and my daughters like fighting over who can watch a video, or I probably have to pay for the family plan, which is, you know, more than twice the cost. Who's the biggest chatter? Oh. I don't know if that's in the analytics somewhere. My wife uses the bedroom clock to listen to music. It stops what I'm doing and plays the music on my phone. It works hilariously in reverse. Oof. So you can just play music on her device. Now I know the family plan, you can have up to like 6 different accounts on it. But I don't know if I bought a family plan, if it would still be like only one stream per account. Chem After Dark, what's up, Garf? We're just hatching egg here, man, going for the 3rd shiny of the day. Egg number 17 on the Shelder, which was the first egg of the day, was a shiny Shelder, and then the 9th Spearow egg was shiny. Let's just say her worship music being interrupted by death metal never gets old to me. Oh my gosh. I want to know if with the YouTube family plan, if 2 devices using the same Google account can play things simultaneously. 1 out of 64 is the chance. Okay, so the biggest chatter, yeah, I don't know if I have that that info. Let me quickly peek at my analytics again. Analytics, audience. 17% of my subscribers have all notifications turned on. Typical amount on YouTube is 10 to 30%, so I'm right in that sweet zone. But only of the subscribers who turned on all notifications, 6% total of my subscribers actually have YouTube notifications turned on. Let's see. I don't know if I can find... I don't know if I can find, like, chat statistics. Actually, I might be able to find that in Nightbot. Hang on. 16th egg! Here we go! Top chatters. Gina is still in the lead. Quick 7-day overview. In the last 7 days, Gina is in the lead with 1,049 messages. Big Cheese is in second with 713. Yeah, you use the Discord for the notifications. Turned off the notifications. They weren't consistent. Yeah. I don't have YouTube notifications turned on for any channel I'm subscribed to. There you go. Who does number 2 work for? What's up, Cedo? So yeah, according to Nightbot, Gina's the top chatter with 1,049 messages. Big Cheese 713 and Marie coming in third with 611. Hefty is number 4 at 461. And Metachamp, number 5, with 413 messages in the last 7 days. Does that include every time Gina calls you in the game? Oh, probably, yeah. Let's see who else is on here. Jerry is at 6th. Christopher Larson, 7. Zombie, really? Zombie is number 8. Silly Jess, number 9. But only 10 messages, Silly Jess, behind Zombie. Red Eye Jedi in 10th place. All right, Cheese, back to work. Does it say what percentage of your subs are men, women, countries? Yeah, I can check all that kind of stuff. What do we got here? 50.2% of my views are from the United States. 7.7% from the United Kingdom. 4.2% from Canada. Then we got Netherlands and Germany down there. No Shiny at 17. 87.8%. Our male viewers, 12.2% are female. The largest age group, 57.5% at 25 to 34 years old. Of course, I mean, if somebody's logged into their parents' account, you know, it's not really that reflective. The Netherlands, yeah, they gotta be nice people. Hey, Glorious. How does it know the gender? I'm assuming when you create your Google account, you know, you put in your name and your age and your gender, all that stuff is tied to your account. When you signed up, you probably put it in. And I can only imagine because it says 0%. User specified 0%. So male, female is entirely there. 1.8% of my viewers are 45 to 54 years old. But 57.5% are between 25 to 34. 35 to 44 is the next highest group at 23.3%. Looks like 91.7% of my viewers watch without subtitles. 3.9 watch with English subtitles. And then 0% for everything else. So that doesn't really add up to 100, but yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do. Who's the other one? Oh, now see, now I don't understand what you're referencing here. Yeah, it says viewer age is based on the age declared during account creation. Oh, and it includes an age estimation model to determine if a user is over or 18. Over or under 18. So what was the male-female one? Okay, it doesn't say how that's determined. Oh, yeah, it said 1.5% of the viewers. Oh, yeah. We're between 45 and 54. Probably old Nintendo dude. Or, yeah, Hefty could just be the entire 1.5. How much gelato ice cream could you eat in a single sitting? I don't know, a couple liters maybe? I mean, my stomach would be destroyed, but yeah, Hefty's not even 45 yet. Oh, I thought you were 44. Need a couple liters of lactate pills, exactly. See, the most used command is the catch command. The second most command used is Shiny Luck. And the third most used command is Gina. "45, just a few years younger than Gina." Well, then that answers your question. Yeah, my stomach does not do well with dairy. All right, 18th egg. Come on now. No golden bird. Still looking for that triple shiny here. Got about half the stream left. Hey, Gengar, what's going on? I think that's funny. Of all the commands we have, including Shiny Luck Plus, the Gina command is more popular than that. It's like, Gina, please, right? I should make a design like some scraggly old woman with soapy legs and it'll say Gina please on it. And speaking of scraggly old women, what does this button do when I push it? Em is very groovy, he never been to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! I heard that, which means it is noon o'clock Central Time. That means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? Yeah, it's a glitch Gengar. Oh my gosh. Let's look at the 4K movie Inaudible and Lethal. I will be right back. I can't even remember which one that is, to be honest. I'll be right back. Oh! We're back. Here we go. Tremors, no. The Mist, no. Silent but Deadly, no. Silent Weapon, Lethal Weapon, Silent Killer, Lethal Weapon 2, Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, A Quiet Place, and A Quiet Place are all incorrect. None of those are the correct answer. But thank you for 73 likes. We could hit 100 likes today. Woo, Willy's Wonderland. That actually would be an amazing clue for Willy's Wonderland. But no, it is not that. Not A Quiet Place 2. Not The Bathroom. The clue is Inaudible and Lethal. Not Bird Box. Not Smile. Undertone. Alcades. Incorrect. Friday the 13th Part 2. No. Fight Club. No. Smile 2 is incorrect. Man, when I was walking away to get the movie, speaking of Inaudible and Lethal, as I was walking away, my hip like popped so loudly. A Quiet Place Day 1. No. Hush is also incorrect. Though Hush was a previous Guess the Movie. Get Out is not correct. Gina's going with Nope, also incorrect. It is not the movie Us, nor is it Whistle. It is not Nosferatu, the original. Don't Breathe, no. Halloween is not correct. 28 Days Later, no. That is also wrong. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, nope. The Hills Have Eyes. Also incorrect. The Silence is not correct. Can you confirm if it's a horror movie? I cannot confirm. Not A Quiet Place. It is not The Mummy. It is not Jeepers Creepers. Not Alien. Inaudible and Lethal is the clue. Not Silent Hill, not The Invisible Man, not Zombieland. But are you a Jeepers Creepers fan at least? Yes. The first two were good, the other ones were not. But speaking of things not being, and then some, yes, here we go, there's the egg. Oh, but it was not shiny. It is not Prey, nor is it Space Odyssey. Not The Silent Killer, not Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Not Predator. Not The Grudge. Not The Village. Actually, The Village is on my wish list. It does not have a 4K release. I don't even think it has a Blu-ray release. Silent Rage? Nope. Predator Badlands? No. Eraserhead? No. John Wick 1, 2, 3, and 4? Nope. It Follows is not correct. Alien vs. Predator, Ghost Ship, no and no. I thought somebody was going to guess this right away, but I was wrong. I thought, this clue was maybe too easy, but it was not, thankfully. I wanted to see something here. Okay, Alien vs. Predator, Ghost Ship. Let's look at 4K movie Inaudible and Lethal. So it's not 4K? I never said that. Not The Happening, not Babadook. Alien, Silent Hill, and Under the Skin are not correct. Not The Ring, not Hereditary, not Terminator. Oh, I said The Village, Steven. I said The Village is on my 4K wish list, but it doesn't have a 4K release, and I don't think it has a Blu-ray release either. The Village, I was referring to. Hush is not correct. Midsummer, The Conjuring, and Tenet also incorrect. We have the 20th egg hatching. Let's see what we can get on the 20th egg. Not a shiny bird, not the Invisible Man. Hefty going with Silent Night, Deadly Night. Hefty, please. Are you talking about the original 1984 or the 2005 brand new version? Castaway, no. Child of God, Wilson's Revenge. Castaway 2, Wilson's Revenge. No. Not Dune. Hefty says, I don't know. Ninja Assassin, both of those are wrong. But, oh heck. Let's just end it right now. I'll give it to you, Hefty. It is Silent Night, Deadly Night. Silent Night, Deadly Night, the brand new one from 2025. Congratulations, Hefty. What the heck? I think, who was it that right at the beginning, I think it was Garf, guessed Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. Just skipped the first one, went right to number 2. Garf, you were so close. Congratulations, Hefty. Let's take a look, peek of a see. We got, there we go, Santa's Gonna Slay. I guess could have very different meaning depending on how you look at it. But there we go. It comes with a 4K and Blu-ray from the studio that brought you Terrifier 2 and 3. So there we go. Silent Night, Deadly Night. There we go. There's Santa there, and I don't know, somebody spilled juice on him or something. And there's this guy looking scared, and oh my gosh, she's freaking out. Hey, that looks like Violet Beauregard, but in a red dress. And oh my gosh, look at that guy. He looks like a wino. I know you love the second one more than the original. Yeah, this is the new one, actually, from 2025. There's without the slip cover. Kind of a cool looking thing. There we go. There's Santa with his beard. You know, slopped his juice all over it. That's probably why he's so angry. 2,000 calls. My goodness. 61, 6 blue snow runt, 169. So you're below count there on the on there. As you can see here, we have the discs themselves are kind of boring. There's nothing fancy about the discs themselves. Once a week, you exclaim, garbage day. Exactly, that's awesome. Spice World on 4K. Oh my gosh, I remember Spice World. Anyway, here we go. This is the inside. We got Santa with a beard and an axe, and I don't know what he thinks he's trying to do with that that long-haired goon over there, but does not look like she's thrilled with what's happening here. But yeah, there we go. Did they say garbage day in the new one? I think they do. I think the boss is like, hey, just so you know, tomorrow's garbage day. Or something like, they just kind of, it's just a throwaway line. I heard, yeah, I heard the Flintstones has a 4K release. So, did anyone get that? But here we go. Oh yeah, and it came with this little insert. Screambox now streaming. Look at, you can get Terrifier 3, Terror Train, Frogman, The Trouble with Tessa, Pig Hill, Meat Kills. Look at all these great sounding movies. The Toxic Avenger and Bloody Bites. Look, you can get 30 days free. Look at this. Screambox. You can scan that QR code right here. And 30 days free with the code SNDN30. Silent Night, Deadly Night 30. There we go. So you can get 30 days of scary movies. Actually, I'm gonna do that, I think, because I probably would do that. I probably would watch it for sure. Frogman, yes. I have seen Frogman, actually. It's pretty cheesy, but it's pretty good. It's a found footage movie about, you know, the legend of Frogman. Oh my gosh, don't go into the swamp. Frogman's out there. So they go looking for Frogman. Bear in mind, you can't... Oh, right. So one out of the 5 calls. That's true. So it's not actually 10%. It's a little under. But congratulations, Hefty. Silent Night, Deadly Night is the Steelbook 4K of the day. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. My wife, every day after, when she gets home from work, I'm talking about the day, she always says, what was the clue of the day? And almost always I tell her the clue. I'm like, you're not going to know this. You don't know this movie. But if I give her inaudible and lethal, she might know that I have this movie. Actually, that might have been the movie. Oh my gosh, Gina, please. Again, you don't have a Bulbasaur, you have a Venusaur. And you are lying to me. You didn't battle an Abra and managed to drop it in a close match. Either you one-shotted the Abra or you're a liar. Because it would have teleported. But that Silent Night, Deadly Night might have been the movie that I bought from Walmart. Last Christmas season. Where the dude ID'd me. He asked to see my ID to see if I was old enough to buy it. You know what I think? I think Gina probably smacked the Abra, and then it teleported away, and Gina just assumed that she beat it. Yeah, Lost complete series on 4K. That would be nice. I don't know if Lost was filmed on... if it was on film or digital. I think some of the CGI, they would have to like upscale to CGI, so it might not look as good. But I do have the complete series of Lost on Blu-ray. I've got the individual seasons. I don't have that cool pyramidal set like Hefty has. Still looks good on Blu-ray, yeah. Kiro, you made it home safe and sound. What's up, Kiro? Would you buy the 4K of Lost if you already had the Blu-ray set? Depends on the cost. 21th egg. No shiny bird on 21. Yeah, it depends. It depends. I pre-ordered the Stranger Things 4K. It's not cheap, but I pre-ordered it on Amazon, so like I have until the end of next month to decide if I want it or not, and if I don't, I can cancel it, and it wouldn't be you know, there'd be no penalty to canceling it. 8%. What's up with that, Kiro? I don't know. I haven't watched Lost in years. And I have such fond memories of it. And I fear that if I watched Lost again, I wouldn't enjoy it as much as I did. And yeah. I need to do a rewatch. I'm hoping that like the next time I watch it is when if I ever get a little bit senile and can't really remember stuff, then I can watch Lost and probably like watch it for the first time. Well, while there's a lot of like details in the show that I don't remember, I do remember sort of the overall plot and some of the big things that happen in the show I remember. So some of the big reveals, so some of the things that happened in the show that were the most exciting for me was the mystery behind it. And once I already know the mystery, it's not as fun, I guess. Do you remember that Jack was a doctor? Yes. Even Hefty, did you even know that he graduated earlier than anybody else? Faster than anybody in his class? Showing Lost to a friend. Ah, season 2, The Hatch. Okay, so you pretty much still remember everything. That's right. I just remember like I don't remember every part, but I remember at like the end of episodes they would like reveal something and it'd be like oh, and then I'd have to wait like a whole week to see what happened. There's some big revelations in the show that were like made it like the best ever. Binge Lost for the first time last year and early this year. It's a great show. Ekans and a feather ball. I have not done Ekans yet. So first egg of the day, Kiro. The first egg of the day. 17th egg for Shelter total was shiny. Switched over to Spearow. Got shiny Spearow at the 9th egg. And then the catch command picked Spearow again. So we're hunting the second Spearow, which is now at 21 eggs. So 2 hours, 10 minutes left for a chance at the triple shiny today. Though I could have had a triple shiny yesterday had I hatched one additional egg. I would have had a triple shiny. Oh, Slowpoke, what a great catch. Man, I'd like to meet Tom Atkins. I'd get him to sign my copy of Night of the Creeps. I'd get him to sign my action figure. Glorious! Thanks for the gifted membership. GIP got it. So there we go.
New channel member.
Get Tom Atkins to sign my copy of Halloween 3 and the Fog. Of course, usually you gotta pay per autograph, so... Glorious with another gifted membership. JR got it. Hero caught Barbaracle, so not even really close to an Umbreon. Jigglypuff. Can we get some hype in the chat? Thank you so much. They're glorious. And we'll see if that I changed some settings and things got all wonked up. So we'll have to see if that happens. Kiro with a 10 gifted. Now Jake's got one. Brett got one. Urinin. Jared, Nilla Wafer.
Welcome new channel member.
A reaction channel you watch on Patreon. The last two shows they've watched been beat out, lost by a few votes in the polls. So I'm evangelizing the chat with others trolling for future votes. I mean, gosh, like, come on. Like, how could something beat that? What the heck? The counter didn't go up. El Cash flexing the 41, and we got to get 2 wheel spins here for Kiro.
Channel member. Welcome returning channel member.
All right, Kiro, you want to choose the color? The Gen 2 sprites are awesome. Thank you so much, Glorious. And thank you to Kiro as well. Ah, so there it did pop up. 12 gifted members today. We're gonna get 2 wheel spins here for Kiro. Kiro wants to choose the color or random or whatever. Oh, getting close to a triple here. What happened there? Kiro, it like disappeared. Kiro just shadow dropped to 10. Oh, Slowpoke will pick the color. Okay. Probably gonna pick pink because of Slowpoke and whatnot, but we'll see. First game kicks off France versus Senegal, and France is one of the favorites here. Oh, what happened in the Spain game? Purple. There's no purple, but I will do pink. All right, Slowpoke, what do we got here? It's landing on Chem Filter. So, I'm not sure if Kiro's passing off the entire spin to Slowpoke. That's up to Kiro, but let's get spin number 2 here. It's gonna be 10 extra minutes today. So there we go. Had we had that 10 extra minutes yesterday, we would have had a triple shiny day. Spain, they ended, oh, 0-0. Oh my gosh. Cape Verde's goal keeper is insane. All right. All right then. The opponent goalie had the game of his life. Oh my gosh. So we're talking about like Spain should have probably had a few goals for sure, but the goaltender made some crazy stops. Where's the spinner from? Wheelofnames.com, I think. I think it's .com, could be .org. All right, the 23th egg. Let's see if we can get the golden bird. Oh, nothing there. All right, Kiro, what's going on? We got that chem filter, so you're welcome to do it. You're welcome to pass it off. Is there sloth filters? Well, let's take a look. That's just really stupid. Okay, so this one doesn't do anything. Oh, that's like kind of like my face is right at the very top. It's really weird. Nothing that works there. Ooh, this just like squishes my head. Does nothing. Ah, that's the more blown up version. What is that? This is like not even like good. What's this one? Oh my gosh. Oh, what is that? Oh man, look at this one, but you can't even see my mouth. Yeah, some of these are pretty bad. Squished head used a squished head. And now, which one was that? This one? No, that wasn't the one. Was it this one? Your face on the chin, exactly. Which one was the squished head? Oh, this one maybe. No, that wasn't it. Which one was it now? I thought there was a different one there. Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. I don't know. No, it couldn't have been that one. I think it was this one. Is it this one? Yeah, the other ones were kind of bad. I mean, you could pick something else too if you want, but it's more alien looking. Cam, what would you do if you woke up looking like that in real life? I would go to bringanambulancetomahouse.com and then order an ambulance to take me to the hospital. I look like a Martian. This one's kind of weird. Are there eggs filter? Let's take a look at eggs. Okay. What the heck is this? Lady Godiva chocolates? What is that? These are like terrible. Oh, what is that? An egg roll? Oh! Easter eggs. What is that one now? There's this one. Oh, this one now? Execute? Alright, let's go with this one. It's really weird. Maybe we'll get a shiny and all the eggs can celebrate in unison. They didn't really, like, put the faces on there really well. Sing a song in 9-part harmony. Yeah, see, the thing is, I only have one voice, not 9 of them, so it'd be pretty tough. Chemsecutor, that's right. Figure it out, yeah. Yeah, I won't try that. The top middle egg looks sad. They all look sad. Some sort of mutated cell? Bad time to remind you about your extended warranty. Psh. Gina, what do you think I am? Some kind of a chump? Alright, we got the 24th egg hatching. Can we get it? No! The lowest sender egg is living life. Why? They all literally look the same. Mm-hmm. 9 Spearow eggs ready to hatch. That's right. And in that egg there was a bird, a rare bird, a rattling bird, a bird in the egg in the nest. Sent you some great info to review and sign. No. I did get an email from like DocuSign. They're like, hello, user. Here's the agreement for you to sign on DocuSign. I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm not signing that. Oh, that was you. Oh my gosh. Well, I put it in the trash. Did you actually send that to me, Gina, or was it just like some other scam? And in that egg there was a bird, a rare bird, a rattling bird, a bird in the egg in a nest on the leaf, and the leaf on the twig, and the twig on the branch, and the branch on the limb, and the limb on the tree, and the tree in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, I thought maybe you sent it to my, Chem Nation address. Like, Gina, please. Thanks for 75 on the likes. We've got about 1 hour, 55 minutes left in the live stream. Plus a bonus 10 minutes. Compliments of Kiro. What's this? One notification? What is my notification? Please tell me. Sometimes it's frustrating. Oh, package is 10 stops away. Okay. 10 minutes plus 9 eggs. Yeah, no 9 extra eggs. Do I watch anime? Not too much, no. I haven't watched any anime in a long time. A wimbo whip, wimbo whip, a 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 wimbo whip. You think I'd love Monster? Yeah, that was a good movie there. Charlize Theron there. It's an anime. No, it was a movie, Gina. It wasn't even an anime. Egg number 29 is shiny. Well, Jake, I hope you're right, because that means we would get it today, and it would be a triple. Gina, a movie cannot be both a movie and an anime at the same exact time. It's either one or the other. Unless it's a movie that has anime parts mixed into it. But I don't remember that part. Yeah, a bunch of eggs. That's Kiro's doing there. How long have I been Egghead for? 5 minutes, maybe? Oh, 8 minutes. 9 minutes already I've been an egg. Dr. Professor Patrick to you. No, Eggman. When they hatch, they'll grow up to be chems. Dang reptiles. Them look like reptile eggs. Ooh. Crid eggs. There's no crid. Nobody's even named that on this channel. But we do have 77 likes, so that's pretty awesome. 82% of you so far based on 61 votes. Predicting that I will get a third shiny today, so I do like that. Bottom face crosses over 2 eggs. I know, whoever designed this thing didn't quite do it properly, but... Anyone ever eaten quail eggs? I saw them at Walmart. They're so tiny. Like, you'd probably have to crack all 12 eggs just to have a decent meal. Yeah, they should be on the center of each egg, but... Yeah, the top left and the top right, they're so nosy. Exactly. They're expensive as well. Yep. You're like listening right in. Mind you, they are listening to themselves because they're talking too. And we got the 25th egg here, so let's see if we can get that shiny bird. No luck on the bird. Spearow came out of its egg. What's trypophobia? What is that? The fear of multiple things? The fear of 9 things? The thing of tri, meaning 3? 3 things tripled? Oh, the fear of holes. Yeah, that would be scary there, all those. 27 times eggs, yes. 3 eggs tripled, 27. Best thing about these filters is somebody used their time to make them, exactly. Somebody somewhere said, I'm gonna take this picture with 9 eggs and make it so that somebody's eyes and mouth go on each of the eggs. You've had goose eggs, very strong, wild tasting. Goose eggs, hey? Hopefully it wasn't a fertilized egg. They look like potatoes, kind of, a little bit, yeah. All right, 26th on the egg. Let's see if we can get the shiny. Who left this nest of donut holes? You want an ostrich egg, man. That would feed a family. Oh. Yeah, Cadbury mini eggs are pretty good. Actually, those kind of look like Cadbury mini eggs. Bald eagle eggs? Well, that sounds like you go to jail if you eat one of those. You've had quail eggs before? Do they taste any different than a chicken egg? I was at Walmart picking up eggs. And they had quail eggs. You can get a dozen of them, but they're so tiny. So you'd have to like eat the whole thing. Yeah, chicken eggs I've had. They're a little different. 1 ostrich egg is the equivalent, oh my gosh, 18 to 24 regular eggs. That's crazy. Dino eggs, yeah, those probably would be pretty crusty by now. Small but flavorful, okay. The 27th egg coming up. Just like every 27th customer gets a ball peen hammer free. Imagine the pan to cook an ostrich egg, no kidding. Have you ever done hot pot? I don't know what that is, Gina, but that doesn't sound family friendly. I do like the Cadbury cream eggs, those are good. All right, looks like I'll be full. Oh, it's a type of cuisine. Yeah, I never heard of it. Every 27th customer will get a ball peen hammer free. Food will be ready in 9 minutes. So, the filter will be off by then. What is hot pot? What is it? Some sort of a hot pot that has food in it? 9 is the theme. 9 minutes, 9 eggs, 9 dancing elves on a Wooden stage. Pick your base for the soup and cook everything together. See, now, Gina, you don't like soup. So how are you going to tell me you like hot pot when you don't even like soup? Collect all the ingredients. Cook everything together. Sounds like soup with a bunch of ingredients into it. Bring the base to the table. You cook the raw ingredients at the table. Okay. Yeah, that just sounds like ingredient soup to me. You bring the base, you cook the raw ingredients. I like it when I go out for food and then, like, the employees cook the food for you. Like, I don't like going out to a restaurant and then having to cook my own food. Here's your raw food. Now cook it yourself. That'll be $25, please. That's like the best scam in history. Have a restaurant, but make the I don't know, what are they called? Tenants? What are the restaurant people called? Anyway, make the eaters cook their own food. Patrons, yeah, that's it. Have the patrons cook their own food. And we have the 27th egg hatching. Come on now. Ah. You'll go to that restaurant and say, make sure all the tip goes to the chef. They'd probably assume you meant the, you probably assumed they meant the soup chef. Yeah, I mean, I guess whatever, electricity costs, you don't have to do the dishes, but like, I got a dishwasher, so. Wasted an entire hail because Moody has picked evasion multiple times. Lame. I thought you weren't picky about food. Who says I was being picky? Nobody said that. Why would I pay more money to go to a restaurant to cook my own food than stay at home and cook it myself? Exactly, right? Oh, there you go. Finally, Metachamp. Jeez. Dang thing with not letting you use your hail? Or not letting you use your move or whatever? The evasion hits? You go for the experience, but I can experience cooking my own food at home. I know, people go for the experience. It just sounds silly to me. What if I undercooked the fish and then got food poisoning? Jesus, just about time to take these eggs off of my face. Actually, it is time. It's been like 21 minutes. Plus the bonus sloth time we had earlier. That's on you then, yeah. I'm not... See, I don't know about you, Gina, but I don't want to pay money to go to a restaurant and cook my own food only to be poisoned. Next thing, I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna go for the dry cleaning experience. Take all your clothes to the dry cleaner, but dry clean your own clothes. Bum 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 bum. '28th egg! Come on now! Just pay us the low price of $25 and you can get the real construction worker experience for 1 hour. There you go. Hefty will open a garage. You can come in, pay me $100, I'll let you change your own oil and rotate your own tires. Oh man, I always wanted to change my own oil, but I never had the right tools. This is awesome. I don't eat out at restaurants a lot. So if I am gonna pay extra money to go to a restaurant, I don't want to cook my own food. Free bread. You got Magnemite. Literally the opposite thing is bread. Oh, you wanted some bread. Here's a giant chunk of metal. Yeah, you can't even make a sandwich with Magnemite. Exactly. Show me the bread knife that could slice through that. And then they can have my money. Yeah, I can barely even spread mayonnaise on him, exactly. Hey, Matt in the chat. What's going on, Matt? Thank you for 79 likes. We're crushing it today on those likes. Tangrowth. What shinies did we find today? We got Shelder on the first egg of the day. Oh my gosh, Gina, please. Then we got a Spearow on the 9th egg. So then we reset the counter back to 0. And then the catch command chose Spearow for the 2nd time in a row. So we're hunting Spearow number 2. Had I hatched one more egg at the end of yesterday's live stream, and if I had gone one egg more, it would have been a triple shiny day. But what about an hour 35 minutes plus a bonus 10 minutes from Kiro? There's still a good chance here of getting that triple shiny. All right, you gotta go to work. Good luck on the 3rd shiny. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Yeah, hot pot. I don't want to pay money to go cook my own food. Would you rather have one triple day or consecutive double days? A triple day. Not a fan of places where you have to cook your own food. Usually find the cooking to be inconsistent, which makes me cook the meat longer than what I'd like. Ah, see? Valid point from Matt. At home, I'm used to my air fryer or my barbecue or my stove or my oven. I got a good idea how long I gotta cook things for. At a restaurant, maybe I don't know. So I cook it a little longer just to be sure. Also the fact I'm paying the same price to cook my own food versus somebody else cooking it. See? That's what I'm saying. That's what Hefty's saying. I do have a pizza oven, but I haven't used it yet, mainly because I haven't got around to making the dough. Air fryer is so good, though. Homer is good at making his dough. Homer dropped his donut dough. Ooh. Amazon packaged delivered. Amazon delivered the package, so as soon as the next egg begins to hatch, I'm gonna go grab it. Just got that dang thing out of your head. Sorry, Hefty. I find what helps is to get a different song in the head, like chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Can you use that to cook the pre-made uncooked pizzas? Maybe. All right, here we go. 30th egg, I'll be right back. Oh man, I was hoping to come back to a golden bird. All right. Dancing hot dogs. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a snack. The worst part with these things Kim sings is I've never heard the original songs, so I just don't get the song stuck in my head. I get Kim singing the song stuck in your head. Oh my gosh, sorry about that, Hefty. Kim is a Pidgey? No. I think if I resembled any Pokemon in real life, I think probably Machoke is what I most resemble. Hey, there's Alkesh. Sup? Fiend. I mean, I'm not really a fiend, I hope. Kim's a Geodude. What? An Execute? What? You were saying Bing Bango. Oh, Bingo Bango. After I stopped streaming ZA, right? Bingo Bango. That's what you say when you get a shiny. I mean, what the heck else do you say? Hot dog? Let's go? Like, come on, man. Those are awesome too, but... What was Gina's offer? I missed it. Speaking of missing things, don't miss this egg because it could be a shiny Spearow. It was not. No, I'm not really a Sandygast. Homer spills his soda dough. Homer hits the doorway dough. Homer ruins his whole day. Oh, she was trying to trick us into visiting her and cooking her food. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Hefty, when you visit your parents, who cooks the food? Mom cooks. Okay. Next question. When your parents visit you, who cooks the food? The cooks at the restaurant. Oh, okay. Third question. Who pays for the meals at the restaurant? Him would be Tyranitar, only Pokemon that comes to mind with at least 7 weaknesses. Oh gosh, one of them being a chicken sandwich. Even split. Oh, okay. All right then. When we visit the in-laws, my mother-in-law cooks the food, but when she comes here, she usually cooks the food. She'll come to our house and she'll be like, "Oh, I picked up this thing for supper." Okay. Oh, yeah. Basically, you take turns. Gotcha. Captain Cook works at the restaurant? We don't take turns, but overall just kind of balances out. Gotcha. There we go. Captain Kook, who's that? All right, the 30-tooth egg. Let's see if we can get that golden bird. No golden bird. What the heck? Halfway to odds and no shiny yet? We are sitting at 80 likes, which is pretty awesome. Love to see those 80 likes. Hour 35 minutes left in the live stream, so still plenty of time. I don't know, 15, 16 eggs maybe? Half the odds, yeah, it's 1 out of 64 chance. So I did get Shelter on the first egg of the day, which was egg number 17 overall. Then Spearow was shiny on number 9. And now I've hatched 32 additional Spearow. You and Hefty both solely responsible for the desire to recatch all my shiny Pokemon in specific Pokeballs. And Hefty's doing it because of Razzie. I'm doing mine because I like that. Oops. What's the temperature today? It was a bit chilly this morning. Oh, it's 19 degrees. Oh no! Chance of rain? Oh, but that's at 45% at 7. I need to cut the grass, but it's been raining. So the grass is like constantly wet. And then it's getting taller and taller, but I can't really cut it because it's wet. And my lawnmower is a mulching mower, so it'll just end up leaving big clumps everywhere. 19 for you as well. I mean, that's kind of a nice temperature. 19 is. Yeah, it's supposed to be maybe rain today, maybe rain tomorrow, rain Friday. Saturday, I'll be traveling down to the US of A. Probably bright and early to the chagrin of my daughters. But they don't even pay the bills, so they don't really get a choice. How come some numbers are said like 9th for 9 and add th to the end of the word, but for 1 and 2 it's different? Well, there's 1th and 2th and 3th, 4th, 5th, 6th. I think it's all the same. To the what of your daughters? No, I didn't say that. I said chagrin. $68 this morning on the walk to Starbucks. Isn't that a beautiful? There you go. Thanks, Gina. I don't know what that word means, but it just sounds like it would fit the bill. You ever use words that, like, you're not really sure how to define the word, you just know how to use the word, even though you don't know really what it means? It's a special type of smile, yeah, the chagrin. Not just a regular grin. Fine, maybe I'll say it, I'll take my, we'll go bright and early, to the behest of my daughters. How about that? Does that work? Words like the. Yeah, I couldn't define the. I probably could define it, but I don't want to. Pretentious and pedantic. I have to look them up every time I want to use them to make sure they are what I want to say. Perfect. All right, what is a chagrin and what is a behest? I'm gonna look those up. Oh, meatballs. Forgot about that. Oh, the 33th egg. Let's get it. Oh, no shiny, man. That is a bum. All right, what was I gonna look up? Define chagrin, distress, or embarrassment of having failed or been humiliated. Well, that doesn't work. To the chagrin? So that's the wrong word there. What about behest? A person's orders or command. Well, no, they're not commanding me to go, so both of those words were incorrect usages. Pokemon chagrin and Pokemon behest. Why are you dragging them? Because they're not old enough to be left home alone. Third game, Pokemon Dismay. No babysitters, nah. Shiny Pokemon hunts. Shelder was shiny today, and a Spearow was shiny today. No, my wife's working on Saturday. Flail against infinity. Hello, hello. How many days left does she have before vacation? June 30th is the last day of teaching. Oh, Frigiback's Community Day. Wait, we did Frigiback's already, didn't we? Sucks she works this weekend, I know. That means then I gotta drag the kids along with me. I think she likes doing it, though. She's part of the exam committee. So, like, in the US, you have standardized tests, right? Like, I don't know, for a certain course, like, everybody in the state, for instance, takes the same test, right? Is that what standardized testing is? Something like that? In Manitoba, we have something called provincial exams, where for certain courses and certain grades, everybody in the province takes the same exam. So my wife is on the committee that makes some of those exams. "34th egg." No shiny. Exams to get into college? No, they're like final exams. Can I emigrate to Canada? Yes. But I can't tell you the process, because I don't know. How was the food, Metachamp? Yeah, they're just final exams, which are lame. Ooh, that's pretty nice, Hefty. Scantron sheets for the answers? For part of it, like those bubble sheets? Part of the answers. Some of it is like long answers, some of it is whatever. Like if you're writing a provincial exam that's math, you have to like actually solve the stuff. But yeah, so the exams get designed, and then grading, and then teachers have to be trained on grading the exam, so it's not subjective. So it's like, if the student put this, they get half a mark. If the student put this, they get a quarter mark. If the student forgot to put this, they lose a mark here. Like, it's very specific. The idea being that at the end of the year, or at the end of their school year, that everybody in the province is sort of tested to make sure, like, that everybody's learned the same stuff, and, like, one teacher doesn't grade easier than the other. All the kids within that province and grade level take the same exam. Yes, it's only for a few courses, and only in grade 12. But I mean, exams in general are kind of useless. They're kind of they're not a good way to assess your knowledge. Top of the morning to ya. What's going on, puffin' stuff? I miss school so much. I love learning new things. The good thing is there's so many educational resources online. You could learn about whatever you want. And probably for free, too. 35th egg, come on! Oh, no shiny! We're running out of time! 1 hour, 15 minutes left in the stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Degrees are a piece of paper that show you can rock up somewhere consistently, yeah. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, it's at least it depends on. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, right? It depends on the career and whatnot. I don't want to say degree is necessarily useless. The mark or the GPA attached to your degree is often useless. You want to get a falcon license so you can raise owls. Oh my gosh, that'd be cool. You got 100% in one exam and they investigated me for cheating. Oh my gosh. Hey, how did you get a perfect score? You're cheating. Not a single small ice cream. What the heck, man? But you only had 20 calls. Yeah, this dang things, man, and they're like protecting whatnot. But no, apparently there's like if you look at somebody's GPA and compare it to their, like, say their work ethic, or like, I don't know, how well they perform in their job, they're not really correlated. Like, you'd think that somebody with a higher GPA would be doing better in their job, but that's not really the case. That's not what the statistics. I mean, sometimes yes, but not necessarily. And again, it probably depends on what the position is too. Owls are just like any creatures. Good points and bad points. I think the bad point is the one on the tip of their beak, man. If that thing's pecks me, like, I don't like that. Who told you that? Who said what? Oh yeah, those are bad points. Yeah, the claws. Their talons. I heard they're so sharp that they could scratch you. Is that true? Ooh, Caldeo. I mean, it's not really a Spearow. Did the teachers for the subjects of the provincial exams get bad feedback if their students don't do well on the exam? Sometimes, but not really. Pet sat one chihuahua once. Almost got eaten by an owl. Oh my gosh. I mean, if there was like one teacher specifically, like in a school, that like that teacher's students were consistently scoring like well below average, there would probably be some discussion, yeah. Oh, you saw some owls in Japan. We got owls at the zoo here. Some of them snowy owls. You watched a movie about owls. Oh man, that was probably good. All right, 36th egg. Still looking for that elusive triple. Any shinies today? Yeah, Randy, 2 shinies today. Looking for the 3rd shiny of the day. Would have only been potentially a single today had I hatched 1 more egg. At the end of yesterday's live stream, I would have had a triple shiny. Yesterday got a double shiny and then 1 egg away from a triple, but I ended the live stream. Condor wants massive. Didn't know birds got like that. I don't know much about birds other than they're reptiles. Tons of barred owls here. Quite annoying in the evening. Who? They hooing away? You've heard owls many times, but you've seen one in real life? I don't know if I've seen an owl outside of the zoo kind of thing. In real life, that is. There's owls at the zoo, but I don't know if I've seen one in real life. I saw a blue jay before. We got deer in the neighborhood. There's rabbits and squirrels. You know, I've seen those, but I haven't seen an owl. Sometimes I hear a woodpecker. "10 feet across? That's a pretty big bird. You're talking wingspan? My zoo doesn't house owls. Too common, but snowy owls? Hefty's seen a squirrel. Yeah, they're cute. I said, I wish I could just like go pss, 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 and then like the squirrels would come to me. But they don't. They like see me and they like freeze up and then they run away. Same with the deer. Same with the rabbits. Oh, what was the movie and thing yesterday? The movie yesterday was Superman. And yesterday's thing was this Ray Cameron, Detective Ray Cameron action figure from Night of the Creeps. "37th egg. Come on now, let's get that shiny. No luck. Did you know ants don't take fall damage? Makes sense. Probably got a pretty low terminal velocity. Does it come with slugs? It does not. But kudos for understanding the movie. Yeah, we were dancing around action figures. Figured out it was an action figure pretty quickly, and then it took a long time to get there. I mean, it's pretty obscure, come on. Ray Cameron from Night of the Creeps? Like, who's gonna know that? And as predicted, Skrilbo came to the stream yesterday, or today, and I said, Skrilbo, yesterday's, guess the thing was an action figure. Can you guess what it was? And then right away, Tom Atkins. He knew. What do we got? Oh, we're just about time for Guess the Thing today. Ooh. Scribble lives under your floor, I bet. So, in my basement? You have so many obscure things on Guess the Thing. I've done obscure things once in a while. Under that, well, my basement floor is made of concrete, so if he was living under the concrete, he'd probably be dead by now. All right, the 38th egg. Let's get the triple. Dang, man, no golden bird. Creep Show. I watched a Wild Thornberries the other week, and all I can hear was Rocky Horror. I haven't seen Rocky Horror. Don't underestimate mole people. Well, I mean, if he was living under there, like, pretty sure there's no holes in my basement floor. You should watch Rocky Horror once. Well, I have seen it once, but it's been like a long time. If he's living under your basement, well then yeah, he can't be dead. That's true, not if he's living under there. You really dig mole people. Can you dig it? Yeah, and if he's sending messages, he's probably alive, yeah. That's a good point. Can you dig it? Don't even make a mountain out of that. Exactly. What up, Jar Jar Binks? You know, I think to be called one of the most lovable characters in the entire Star Wars franchise is a pretty nice compliment. Package has made it to Dallas. Ugh, that's it. Yeah, they're probably feeding him leftovers through the floor. Usually leftovers can't go through solid concrete though, Metachamp. Like, not encased as some sort of teleporting food. Here we go, 39th egg, come on now. We're trying to get the triple shiny today. Oh yeah, there is a button. What does that button do anyway? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! Did you hear that? It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan. Is it a weapon? No. Is it alive? It is not alive. Is it shrimp from Popeyes? Stop that. Is it Tom Atkins? No. Iron Man 3? No. Can you use it in your car? Suppose you could. Is it a toy? No. Is it made of plastic? It is not. Is it decorative? Nope. Does it appear in Django Unchained? I'm not sure. Is it made of metal? Yes. Is it an electronic? No. Is it party related? It is not. Is it only made of metal? No. Is it purple? Not really, no. Does it use electricity? No, it does not. If it were to have an age rating, what would the age rating be? That is not a yes or no question. Is it a key? No. Is it magnetic? Yes. Can it fit in your pocket? I think it might be able to fit in my pocket. Is it cylindrical? Kind of. Is it a metal ball? It is not. It's not a USB stick. Holy moly, I hatched 5 Spearow eggs before this. Is it fragile? I'm gonna say no. Is it round? It is not really round. It's not really rectangular, no. I mean, I guess it's kind of round, but like not even really. Somewhat metal, somewhat cylindrical, not a toy or electric. Correct. Is it related to an IP? No. Is it a coin? No. Is it more than $20? No. Is it organic? It is not. 88 likes. We could hit 100 today. Is it a collectible? It is not. But we have the 40th egg hatching, so let's see if it's shiny. No, shiny bird. Is it also made of glass? It is not. Does it have a hole? It does not have a hole. Is it a barbecue sauce? It is not. Is it a fridge magnet? No. But it is magnetic. Yes, as in a magnet is attracted to it. Is it a tool in the classical sense? No. If stolen, would Chem care? Yes. Is it a magnet pole? No. Does it hold an item inside? No. Is it that silly extender thing that picks up screws? No. Is it sharp or pointy? It is not. Can you attach your phone to it? No. Does it open up? It doesn't open. Does it have a handle? Yes. Does it store something? No. Well, no, I'm gonna say no. I could say yes, but oh my gosh, you'd hate me. Will it roll? No, it doesn't store anything. Will it roll if on an incline? I think it would. Is it part of something else? No. Does it go inside of something else to function? No. Is it a fridge? No. Is it a pen? No. Is it one of those old rolls of film? No. Is it owned by you? No. Does it have a point? Like, is it pointy, or does it have a point as in, does it have a purpose? Is it a wheel on the bus? No. Is it a handheld? What is a handheld? Is it pointy? It is not pointy, no. Does it clip onto something? No. Is it lipstick? No. Is it a battery? No. Handheld as in held in your hand. If you're asking me if I would hold this item in my hand, yes. Is it a magnet? No. Does it attach to your clothes? No. Oh, is it a biscuit? No. Is it a pin backer that's magnetic? No. Would you ever normally put it in your pocket? No. Is it part plastic? No. Oh, you're back for real, Jerry. Jerry's back. In Pog form. Is it a ketchup? It is not. Does it normally go in a drawer? Oh, like in a drawer. Is that what you mean? No. Is it part wood? No. As opposed to fake Jerry, exactly. Do I even have any eggs? Oh my gosh, just one. Is it a clamp that sticks to the fridge? No. Is it an art supply? Nope. Not an art supply. Would you find this typically in an office? I never worked in an office, so I want to say no. Would you find it in a classroom normally? I'm going to say no. Is it lamb meat? It is not. Is the magnet embedded into the item, or is it just natural to the metal? That is a loaded question. Who said anything about embedded magnets? Is it normally used outside? I would say no. How about a kitchen? The item is not a kitchen. You said it was magnetic. Yes, it is attracted to magnets. Which is sort of the standard usage of the word magnetic. Oh, is it found in the kitchen? No. Can the metal of this item... Wait, can the metal of this item made of rust? Well, no. Well, yes, it can get rusty. I could only assume. Is it disposable? It is not. Is it used as a magnet? No, not at all. Where do you find this item then? Not collectible, pocket-sized, metallic, non-tool. I don't recall saying it was pocket-sized. I did say it was a non-tool. Is it hungry? No. Is it a mirror? No. Is it used during cleaning? It is not used during cleaning. It is not a spring. You said you could fit it in your pocket. I mean, I got pretty big pockets. Maybe the entire thing would not fit in my pocket, but if I wanted to carry it around, I could probably put it in my pocket. Does it go in a cup? No. Is it used for decorating? No. Is it used for food prep? No. Does it have numbers on it? Yes. Is it ghost in the machine? No. Does it have moving parts? No. Is it a clock? Big cheese, please. It is not a metal ruler. Does it have a button on it? It does not. Is it used on part of your body? I don't like that question. 41th egg. Is it a walking clock? No. Is it a wearable item? No. No shiny on 41. Did you say? I said no button, Christopher. No button. Is it used for hygiene? No. Is it one of those massage rollers? It is not. Is it a socket? No socket. Sock it to me, sock it to me, sock it to me. Do the numbers on this item pertain to its usage? The number is relevant to the item, yes. Not a VTuber plushie, not a toy. Is it a weight of some sort? It is a weight of some sort. It is a dumbbell. This one is really heavy. It's literally infinity pounds. There we go. Congratulations. Really, I would say Metachamp is kind of the winner, with Charlie just finishing it off there. Not a calibration weight, but it is a dumbbell. This one particularly 8 pounds. So there we go. I could do my exercises with a dumbbell. You know, get some muscles of strength. Oh, you use smart bells via Bluetooth. I wonder how many of these I could do before I get tired. Yeah, you needed a clever bell. You were gonna guess dumbbell before the weight question was asked. Oops. Stream while lifting dumbbells. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing. 73 before getting tired. I haven't counted, but now I'm starting to get tired. I feel the lactic acid beginning to build up in my muscle fibers. See, like, this is literally infinity pounds, as you can clearly see. Kem's pants would drop if he put it in the pocket. Exactly, right? I could put this in my pocket. I've got basketball shorts on right now. Okay, my muscles are burning now, like. I have the strength to continue, but, like, I don't want to push through that burn. Richard Simmons is jealous of you. No kidding, man. He wishes he could lift 8 pounds. His arms are pretty bony, I would imagine. That one metal or rubber covered concrete? It's metal. It is metal because I have a little magnet here. And it is attracted to the dumbbell. %82 of the voters, 71 voters, 82% are believe I will get the third shiny today. Which, oh boy, what do we have? 42 minutes left, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Yeah, Boney M, that's right. That there's an infinite number of numbers between the numbers 1 and 2. That is true. That is true. The dumbbell has a good personality. That's crazy talk. It's a dumbbell, man. It doesn't even have a brain. How could it have a personality? Dumbbells are stupid. They can't even think. They probably don't even know how to add 1 plus 1. Great, now I just exercised one of my biceps, so I gotta get the other one now. We humans can connect to anything emotionally. Yes, but the things cannot connect to us. 2,100 calls, 172 ice creams. All right, enjoy the soccer. I do. 1 plus 1 is 21. No, that's 10 plus 1. Ugh. Dang lactic acid. Some of the matches actually win today because of all of the ties, yeah. Take some lactic Tums, no. Oh, gosh. 10 plus 1 is 10-1. Oh, okay, sorry, my mistake. Do I even have any eggs here? One egg. How am I supposed to get this thing without any eggs hatching? Well, I mean, I do have one, but... Oh... I exercised with a dumbbell today. I feel vigorous. Two eggs in your fridge. Oh my gosh, hefty. You're almost out of eggs. There's an egg. I got 2 eggs in my fridge, and the other egg is being held by an old man. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's exciting. Exactly. When's the last time y'all had scrambled eggs? I'm gonna say it's been about a week for me. This morning, you have scrambled eggs every morning, Big Cheese. Your arm stoichiometry is off. You don't do stoichiometry on your arms. Stop that. My phone died. What was the thing? The thing was a dumbbell. Eggs and sausage every day to get some good protein in. Eggs and turkey sausage, awesome. I like eggs, they're healthy. Good source of protein. Don't let the cholesterol fool you. As I understand, dietary cholesterol, as you would find, say, in eggs, does not affect your blood cholesterol levels. It's other things like trans fat and saturated fats which can increase your cholesterol levels. Enjoying the content, be sure to hit that like button and click the link to subscribe. That's right, we're at 90 likes. Now, we have 35 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes to get 10 more likes. We can hit 100 likes today, possibly. Now, whether or not we hit a triple shiny, that's another question. I like stoichiometry, Christopher. Hey, who did that? How does one shoe end up on the other side of the house, the other shoe, without having pets? Christopher, when you get into the house, do you gently take your shoes off, or do you just fling them off of your feet like my daughter does? Take the left one off first, then the right one off, and they're right next to each other. Oh, okay. So yeah, how did it end up there? Maybe it was a leprechaun, man. He was trying to sneak it. To clean it up. I'm gonna find a new lawn guy, Big Cheese. The first guy quotes 130 bi-weekly and 170 for the first cut. What? And that's one cut per week, right? So $65 per cut. But $170 just for the first cut? That's ridiculous. Does it come with like the next 2.5 cuts for free? Or the next 1.5 for free? Like, seriously. Oh, the egg hatching has slowed down. The egg production has slowed down, so I don't really have a lot of eggs. Guess the thing. I didn't keep track of how long it took, but it was a dumbbell. 130 every time. The grass is long because the current guy has ghosted us. Now, when you say 130 every time, you said bi-weekly. So does he only come once every 2 weeks? Oh man, 1 cut every 2 weeks? I mean, heck, I can't imagine paying $260 a month to have somebody cut my grass twice. I couldn't do it. All right, we have the 40-tooth egg ready to hatch here. Let's get it. No shiny. What was the old guy charging? $45. So $45 per cut. Compared to 130. Yeah, that's crazy. Raj, what's going on? I don't even think I'd pay somebody $45 a cut. 25 maximum. You have a decent sized yard. I mean, my yard's my lot is pretty big. We have like our yard is like over 9,000 square feet. So it's a pretty big yard, but it takes me maybe 30 minutes to cut the grass myself. So I'd pay somebody $25 to cut the back and the front once a week. $25, $100 a month. Any more than that, I'd just do it myself. No, not 9,000 square inches. What do you think, I live on a yard for ants? Come on. Yes, Raj, hello. Hi. First gameplay on June 27th. Neat. All right, we got a little under 30 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. We have the 43th egg about to hatch, so let's get it. Hey, silly Jess, how you doing? 58% and 45 chem tokens is pretty good. But I think I'm out of eggs completely. Yep, look at this, no eggs. Come on, this guy's, man, he's just got a really long game of war going on with his wife. Like, finish it up, get my eggs. I don't know that game you're talking about, no. Oh, you tried to rest and ended up with a migraine. Well, hopefully my loud voice is not bothering you. The thing was a dumbbell. A dumbbell was the item. And we're at 91 on the likes. Thank you for the 91. Late slip. Can you have a late slip? You stupid thing. It's an underrated game. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I never heard of it. I heard of Slither.io. That was a fun one. Can I have an on-time slip? That's called a paycheck. Oh, Jerry. You threw the wrong thing. Shrek 5 is coming out next year. What the heck? The Lord knows you pay us nothing. Well, remember when you said, can you have an on-time slip? And I said it's a paycheck? You gotta satisfy the on-time part. Hey, finally an egg. Look at that. Would love to hatch some more eggs. If I can get to 50 eggs by the time the stream ends, which I should be able to. 35 minutes or so. Cheese, do you play Diep.io? No, I think nobody plays that except you. Big Cheese is a volunteer. If anybody doesn't volunteer, you'll be voluntold. Oh, yeah, good one. 3 hours ago they released the trailer for Shrek 5. Yeah, sounds like it could be like a mobile game or... I mean, Slither.io, I think, was like, you could play it on a PC. Oh. We need somebody to volunteer to do this. If you don't volunteer, you'll be voluntold. So, it's not volunteer then, or... Let me upload the game and then show ya. Well, you can't show me, but... I don't even know what the game is about. Like, I don't even know if it's about birds or, like, bowling balls. You know, it could be about anything. Yeah, it's like Hunger Games, but less death, exactly. It's about the I's and the O's. Yeah, exactly. That's like part of like old McDonald's farm, right? With the I's and the O's, just missing the E's, and then you got it all. Oh, it's a tank game, okay. Where you try to be the lead, get on the leaderboard like Slither with snakes, except your tanks. Finally, we're getting some egg production here. Beautiful. Is the temperature at 20 degrees, mostly sunny? Okay. No tanks. I don't even roll like that exactly. Just like Arnold, man, back when he was in the Austrian army, crashing tanks. Man, I really want to get that golden bird. You don't have thumbs. I think you probably have one thumb, right? You only type with thumbs, I see. So if you only type with thumbs and you don't even have any thumbs, you're probably not even typing at all. You have two, thank you very much, but you literally said I don't have thumbs. So then I said you have at least one. Did I see the new steelbooks? Well, which ones were there? Let me see, what's coming out today? Mario Galaxy. Eraser. To Kill a Mockingbird in Warcraft. Perfect Blue. Okay. I've got Eraser already. It actually arrived last week. And I've watched it already, which was pretty cool. But Kill a Mockingbird, Warcraft, Perfect Blue. Of those movies, I've only ever seen Eraser. No, oh, they don't have the Mario Galaxy Steelbook. Dang, because that came out today. But I like to if I end up pre-ordering stuff. I've never seen Perfect Blue, no. Oh, they just have the regular one, okay. If I pre-order stuff, I like to order from Grub. Because typically if you pre-order with Grub, they ship them out early, and sometimes you get them like up to a week early before the street date. So like Eraser, that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, the street date is today, and I actually got my copy last week. So I've already watched it. Yeah, the Warcraft Steelbook did look nice, but I've never seen the movie. When you say it's a good movie, which one? Because we're talking about a few here. Oh, Perfect Blue is an anime? Yeah, so I probably wouldn't get it. Alright, well I do have 20 minutes left, plus a bonus. 10 minutes, so half an hour left in the live stream. I do have a full party of eggs. Plus however many I can catch, so I should get at least 5 more eggs. If not more. Oh, Eraser, yeah, that's a good movie. I like those like late 80s, 90s kind of Arnold. I don't know, how do you describe them? Those 90 cheesy action movies. They're fairly unrealistic, but they're fun to watch nonetheless. I always thought it was corny, like in those old action movies, where all the villains are like firing at you with a machine gun, and they always miss. 3-4 guys loaded up with AKs just shooting at you, but then somehow you're like running away and they're missing every shot. Yeah, just over the top action thriller, exactly. The old cheesy ones. And then with Arnold, of course, he's got his one-liners in there. He's always got his like cheesy jokes. Hey, Sully. You remember when I said I was going to kill you last? That's right, you did say that. I lied. It's so stupid. Man, Arnold is awesome. Trying to think, like there's Terminator and there's Predator, you know, those ones are well known. There's Eraser was good, Commando was good. The Running Man was good. Total Recall, Jingle All the Way. Trying to think of the ones that I like the most. I'm sure there's a few in there that I missed. Terminator Zero is a good anime. Gina, please. Why are you calling me? Kindergarten Cop, yeah, that one was pretty cheesy. Thunderdome, yeah, I don't remember that one. Oh, Thunderdome, oh yeah. That's Mel Gibson though. Is that the one where he gives birth? No, that one was Junior. The one where he's pregnant. Arnold Schwarzenegger's pregnant. That one's Junior. I don't have that, whatever you're talking about, toy. No, I don't know what that is. 93 on the likes. We're only 7 away from 100 here. Let's see, what other Arnold movies? Well, there's Conan the Barbarian. And then Conan the Destroyer, he was in. His first movie was Hercules in New York. That's quite the movie. They had to like redub all of his lines because apparently when they filmed it, like they couldn't understand what he was saying. So you had to like redo all the lines afterwards. One with Arnold is the guy in the sci-fi death game. The Sixth Day? There's one called The Sixth Day. Thunderdome, Beyond Thunderdome was a Mad Max movie. 44th Egg. Not shiny. See, there was Collateral Damage with Arnold Schwarzenegger. There were some of the newer ones, like Escape Plan. Big Cheese is saying no, and I'm not familiar with that movie. What other Arnold movies were there? Yeah, Jingle All the Way was really good. What was that one? There was a horror movie that he was in. Can't remember that one. I can't remember the name of the movie. Oh, The Running Man. Yes, okay. Oh, yeah, the Death Game. Okay, yeah. The Running Man. Yeah, I mentioned that one. That one's good. Oh, Maggie. No, Maggie's not the one I was thinking of, but actually, I haven't seen Maggie. That's the one where his daughter's a zombie or something to do with zombies. The Last Stand was one of his newer movies. He was in that Foo Bar show for 2 seasons. The Expendables, he was in some of those. What the heck was that horror movie that Arnold was in? It's from the year 2000 or so. If I saw the name, I would remember it. End of Days, yeah, that's the one. You want to see Arnold host trivia? Yeah, he should be the new Jeopardy host. Get that Ken Jenkins or whatever his name is out of there. I don't think they could afford him though. Arnold and Stallone fight. I think it was the movie was The Expendables. There was like a behind the scenes picture. Oh, True Lies! I forgot about that one. Yes, I love True Lies. Yeah, there was like a behind the scenes picture of Arnold and Sylvester Stallone while they were filming The Expendables. They both like hurt their shoulders and had to go to the hospital. So they're both in a hospital bed beside each other with like their shoulders all had been worked on. Oh yeah, Last Action Hero, that was a good one. I mean, he was in Batman and Robin, right? But that was okay. All right, 45th egg. Can we get the triple? Oh, no triple. We're down to 22 minutes left. The Last Action Hero. He was the first and he was also the last. Yeah, I totally forgot about True Lies. That's like one of my favorite Arnold movies. It's got Bill Paxton as that slimy car salesman. Oh man, Bill Paxton played such a wonderful sleazeball in that movie. May he rest in peace. I don't know if I've seen End of Days. I may have seen it like a long time ago, but if I watched it today, it would be like completely new to me. Bill Paxton? Yeah, he passed away a while ago. I was gonna buy, because Lionsgate Limited is having their Father's Day sale. And they had Frailty, the movie Frailty, which was Bill Paxton's directorial debut. Also starred in the movie, so I was actually going to buy it, 40% off, and then it's sold out. No shiny on 46. I'm trying to think of what movies Bill Paxton's in that's really good. He was actually in the Terminator movie. He played like a punk at the beginning of the movie. He's in Twister. He was good in that. He was in Aliens, I believe. There was one, I can't remember the name, Vertical Limit, which was like a really cheesy, I don't know, like action survival movie. He was in that one. Caterpie and a Strange Ball. I almost blocked Hefty earlier today. He sent me a picture from Pogo with a yellow shiny in the small little thumbnail. I thought it was Caterpie at first. Oh, really? Twisters has his son in it. I didn't know that. I've never seen Twisters. I haven't seen the Twisters movie. About 7 minutes plus the bonus 10 minutes. Bit disappointing in my opinion. It's an okay movie. Entertaining enough, but can't hold the same magic as the original. Yeah, the original was good. Like I think the new movie did get really good reviews, but I don't know. Like I like Bill Paxton, so he kind of like was part of the reason I liked the first movie to begin with. Who was in it? What's the name? Carrie Hughes or something? 47th egg hatching here inside the nursery. Can we get a golden shiny? Oh, no. Ooh, we were really set up well to get a triple today. Though back-to-back double days would not be anything to complain about. Don't give up yet. No, man. I still got a little more than 15 minutes left, so I bet I can get to 50 eggs at least. In fact, what do I have here? 3 eggs? I mean, even if these 3 eggs were fresh, they would take about 15 minutes. Bill's son just plays an upset hotel customer. Okay, but he's there. So just a small part. Luna, I'm doing well. 2 shinies today. Really hoping to get that triple. So we're gonna end the live stream with about 50 total eggs hatched. Maybe 51, maybe 52, depending on if I can get a couple of eggs to spawn really quickly. You know, if in the next minute or so an egg spawns, I might be able to hit 51, but yeah, 2 shinies. They were pretty lucky. Yeah, if we're lucky, I should be able to get the 3. They take about 15 minutes maybe to hatch the egg, but I've already had these eggs cooking a little bit. But yeah, first egg of the live stream was a shiny Shelder. And then we switched to Spearow, and egg number 9 was shiny. And we were at 9, D5. 48th egg. Oh, nothing there. Gina, please, you're behind in the live chat. I didn't make any cat activation noises. I did earlier. So it's looking like probably 2 more eggs. But if they hatch like really quickly and there's still like 10 minutes left, I'll try to get another egg. Yeah, Gina's behind in the live chat. The fact that she didn't answer. There we go. Thanks, Luna. See, Gina, I specifically waited until you weren't around in the live stream to make my noise. And then you went back in the live stream to the noise? Come on now. I was probably talking about, like, calling over the bunnies or the squirrels or the deer. Luna. I like cats. If I see a cat, I usually go pss, 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 and then, like, try to get it to come to me. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. It was a ruse. I don't know anything about ruses. What do I got? 13 minutes left in the live stream. I don't know if that's enough for a Spearow to hatch, but we'll see. I could maybe get it. I like to annoy my cat. He is my coworker and roomie, which is a roommate. Why did 12 cats just approach your car? Probably smell like cheese and milk. My cats ignored you. They already know it was the magic box and no treats. Yeah, they've learned, you know, they know from experience. Come back and you go milk. Eat what? Oh, because I made the noise. Okay. I remember we used to put on YouTube. You could find like cat videos, like not videos of cats, but videos for cats, and it would just be something like, you know, somebody would just have their camera set up, filming a bird feeder, right? So the cat would watch their like watching all the birds on the screen. Yeah, where's this shiny fungal cream exactly? Well, we don't want fungal cream, we want anti-fungal cream. I try not to put fungus on my face. So somebody in the neighborhood got like fresh grass, brand new sod and everything put in their yard last summer. And I walked by their house today and it looked like there were mushrooms growing out of the ground. I'd have been ticked if I got a brand new lawn and after a year there's mushrooms growing in there, because those are like just about impossible to get rid of. Their roots are whatever the mushrooms do underground, they spread out like crazy, so it's super hard to get rid of them. That one made my daughter laugh. Well, good. Your cats don't like the birds though, Kiro. They love Jurassic Park. Okay. Don't want fungus on my existing fungalness, no. They kill the grass too. 49th on the egg. Mycelium, yeah, something like that. It goes pretty deep down. Oh no, 49, no. 10 minutes left in the live stream. Maybe time for 2 more eggs. I mean, 50 would be a great way to end the live stream, but we all know what happened last time. If you had a backyard or something, you'd let them roam, yeah. I mean, here where I live, it's illegal to let your cats out of the yard. You can't let them roam the neighborhood. And we have a fenced-in backyard. We let Daisy out, but she found like a gap and like squeezed through. And then somebody reported it to the city. We got a letter in the mail from the city. Your cat was seen roaming at large. This is your official warning. If this happens again, there will be potential fines. And it's like, oh my gosh. The one time my cat snuck out of the yard, somebody called the city on it. Spores travel by the wind. Yeah, but it's also like the system is like the mycelium or whatever is also under the soil. So it's like you can cut the mushrooms off, but then they'll like just keep kind of growing and whatnot. Yeah, at large. I think that was actually the verbiage they used too. All I heard is if you get mushrooms growing in your yard, it's very difficult to get rid of them. I mean, not that it's like, not that they're like a pain to like you just cut them with the lawnmower or whatever, but they're ugly. And I didn't know they kill the grass. Like that's what Big Cheese says. They're killing the grass too. Like I wouldn't like that. See, I'm petty, says Big Cheese. Would have called the city and have a nice conversation about my cat, Karen. Now, we at my old house, somebody's cat kept going out and like leaving dead animals in my yard. Like that, okay, if that's happening, you know, call the city, whatever, complain about it. They studied mycelium to better understand brain anatomy. Interesting. You would go to all of your neighbors to see who reported me. No, none of them would admit it. They'd say, no, it wasn't me. Also, you would not do that. I don't know whose cat it was, no. But there was like 2 or 3 times that we found dead squirrels in the backyard. Nice green grass with a nasty white dome sticking up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the yard, like, they got brand new sod put in. Like, they had somebody come up, rip up all the old grass, you know, redo the grading and stuff, and put in fresh sod, and it looks beautiful. But now it looks like there's some mushrooms growing up. Dead birds around the neighborhood? Yeah, that's no good. Oh, they appear when a tree gets removed. Interesting. Yeah, before you got the dog? Okay. All right, we got six minutes left. I think we'll get one more egg to get to 50, but maybe I'll take a look, and maybe I'll push it to 51. We'll see. We'll see how the egg's doing in 6 minutes. If it's close to hatching, we'll do it. If it's not close to hatching, well then who knows? Maybe we'll get back-to-back days with a first egg shiny. I think my average number of eggs since I've been keeping track is, what do I have it here? Is 77.5 eggs. Hopper, thanks for leaving a like. We're at 96 likes. If we have 4 people in the live chat who have not hit the like button, we're 4 likes away from 100. 96 is so close. I mean, what do we have? 26 people hanging out. There's a pretty good chance that, you've all liked already, so. But, Inteleon in a park ball. Inteleon's kind of cool. Pretty lanky, though. Well, I'm having my doubts here that 51 is gonna hatch. I have to say, Campbell, love how steady you are with the streams. I greatly appreciate it. Well, thank you. Monday to Friday, 9:30 a.m. Central Time. There are times where something comes up and I cannot stream. But most of the time, Monday through Friday, I try to be pretty consistent. Japanese researchers use a brainless mold to replicate and optimize the Tokyo railway network. Neat. Okay, here we go, number 50. So there might be time for 51. Nothing at number 50. Chem is pretty consistent. 7:30 every day. Hey, what? Wait, Oh, never mind. Okay, I could swap out the egg, but I'm not going to because I want to spend as much time hatching this egg as I can. 55%. Shiny luck plus for the last egg. 36. Oh, 36 and 36. That's got to be a sign, right? Let me actually just check here. Egg stats. It's making sounds. It's gonna hatch soon. Okay, so we will. I'll make sure that we get number 51 at least here. I haven't saved in a while. Let me just quickly save. Look at that, 809 hours, but the thing is, like, that number's wrong because when I put my device to sleep, like when I close my 3DS for the night, it keeps the time going, so. Well, I have about a minute left. Quick, thank you here, Glorious, if you were still around. Thank you, Glorious, for the 2 shiny, or the 2 Chem Nation gifted memberships. I do appreciate it very much. We had Kiro with a 10 gifted memberships today, which is responsible for the extra 10 minutes of stream time, and we had Alkesh for the 41 months. So here we go. We got about a minute left in the live stream, so this will be the final egg. When it decides to hatch, it'll be the final egg. 96 likes. So close to 100. Did not quite hit that 100 likes, but that's okay, because 96 is still pretty darn good. Come on, Shiny. We gotta get that triple. We gotta get that. No problem, Jerry. Always fun streaming. Always a great day when I can hang out and talk with y'all. But it's not 50 tooth. It's the number 52 and TH. Like 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, tooth, 3th. Like, it's not rocket appliance here. Everybody knows. Thermal regulation, brain problems are annoying. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that, man. I've been getting cold easily. I find that my cold tolerance has been a little low. Well, we are now into double overtime. It did say the egg was gonna hatch soon, so I'll give you guys another bonus minute or so here for this egg to hatch. 50 would have been a great number to end on. Nice and clean, even number. And here we go, 51. Can we pull off the triple? Oh, no, it was not meant to be. When the first egg of the day was shiny and then the 9th Spearow was shiny, I thought this is the day. Unfortunately, Spiro number 2 did not agree, so we'll pick it up tomorrow. But hey, back-to-back days with 2 shinies. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. So take care, everybody. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And good luck on your Professor Oak challenges. May you get plenty of rare candies. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.